Boo! Spooked you. Spooked you. Whoa. You guys were right. That wasn't Halo Reach, okay? It wasn't. Wasn't scary, just loud. One and the same, baby. One and the same. Hope you guys are having a nice little Halloween. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, don't mind all that stuff. I don't know what that is. That's just, you know, it's just some stuff. Look at that. Who is that guy? Why is Noble 6 on the screen? How did he get there? I don't think that guy's supposed to be there. Is that? Oh, wait, never mind. It was me. It was me the whole time. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get some nice jams playing so I can actually, for real, do my intro. Let's see. Where's my squeaky mic stand has been successfully moved without breaking ears. That's always good. Welcome, everybody. It's Halloween. I gave you a little scary intro, and I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty much all the spooky stuff I feel like doing. Although we could do some spooky Reach stuff. Since I am working on Halloween, I thought to myself, why not do something a little spooky in this map? So we might get on to some shenanigans today on this. It'll be fun. But first, we got Skullworks with the $2. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. He said, happy friggin' Halloween. Happy friggin' Halloween to you. I have to avoid trick-or-treaters tonight, so as the sun sets today, and I'm not gonna lie, it's setting right now, I'm definitely gonna have to go turn off all the lights and make sure that no trick-or-treaters come to the door. I'll figure it out as we go. Darkbolt, thank you for the 2, though. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hey, look, it's Matt Damon. Yeah, that was Matt Demon, actually. That was Matt Demon. Yo, Drunk Frodo, thank you for that gifted membership. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, you sniped somebody. And Demon with the 2 as well. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you as always. Should you put that messed up Spartan in VR chat? That thing was not a Spartan, but it would be good in VR chat. No, I hand modeled painstakingly that abomination of vertices myself. It is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know if that thing should ever escape the cage I put it in Halo. Hold on, it's coffee time. I'm sipping. That wasn't a Spartan. That was his mother. Yeah, that's fucked up. Hey, you take that back, alright? Coffee. Nothing feels as good as taking that first sip of coffee. That's good stuff. Now today, I want to chill a little bit. Not like too chill, you know, but I just want to work a lot today. I want to do some work on the Draugr, make it look even cooler, get it more game ready. I want to work on the mod itself today. I'm really excited. I didn't do any of what I'll show you in a second, but excuse me. But Skaboodly made some amazing changes to the Sparrow. He went crazy. Show us your costume. Okay. I'll show you my costume, alright? This is my costume. I am dressed up today as a YouTube Halo streamer. Boo! Yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Actually, I could put on a costume. I have some good costume stuff. I just really wanted to stream. Drunk Frodo with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. The detail is insane. Whoa. Yeah, watch out. I'm crazy. Drunk Frodo, thank you for the gifted membership. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. Bed hair? This is not bed hair. This is post-shower hair, okay? I don't just wake up and stream. I mean, not always. Just sometimes, okay? Thank you for that gifted membership. You got glitchy gamers. Holy shit. Good shit. Let's go. Congrats. And Dr. Copop with the $1 super chat. First super chat ever. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you so much, Doctor. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Now there is AI and lots of things to do in Halo Infinite. Do you have a potential plan for RTS on Halo Infinite? I wonder if that would work. Maybe. You wake up and stream far too often. Hey, what can I say? I live a crazy life. I just love to stream, because every time I stream, you guys are here. Sorry, let me like actually do my hair a little. Perfect. Who needs a hairbrush, dude? That shit's so overrated. I hate that shit. Use a hairbrush. Your mom's a hoe. Don't ever do the maid outfit. Hey, I can't. Never say never. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying, what if I look good in it? I mean, have you seen me in a maid outfit? I might look good, honestly. You never know. You never know. But I will promise you this, okay? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. You're fat? Yeah, okay, dude. I need to get some fat, more like. The map is too bland. Glitchy Gamer, I appreciate your observations, alright? And you're right, the map is too bland. But I have some sad news for you. This map is not even close to done. The whole map is a single texture. I literally went in Blender and I said, I'm lazy, one texture. And by I'm lazy, I mean it's way too early to give the map textures. I'm still just adding models. Just took an L, bro. He said you're fat. I mean, I'm basically obese. So, true. True and real. He's not fat. He's pleasantly plump. Yeah, that too. I'm so fat. Dude, I can't even flex. I just don't have enough meat on my bones. It's a good try, though. It's a good try. One day, I'll start working out. I swear. I swear I will. Is this tip of the spear skybox? Yeah, so I switched back to the tip of the spear skybox temporarily. Only reason being the other unearthed skybox, when I don't have lighting baked, it's just like blinding. Some of you know what I'm talking about. You probably saw the stream like a week or two back. So yeah, no lighting today, but that's good. It's actually really good that I don't have lighting today, because that means I can do more sculpting on the map. And we can do cool stuff, like driving through the new terrain. Actually, I'm very curious to know what it looks like. I haven't done this yet, so come with me on a journey, you guys. Weak nerd arms. Okay, they're not that weak, all right? They're still nerd arms, but they're not that weak. I got strength. My genetics carry me. All right, let's get a little warthog. White blob? What white blob? Yeah. Better. Reject map sculpting, except giving Pelican Condor and oh, you know what? Let's do that today. Let's do that. Oh, the Draugr. Yeah, the Draugr kind of is a blob. Yeah, I can't argue with that. That is pretty accurate. All right, let's do a little drive-through. I'm going to Mickey D's. So this is the first test driving through this section of the map. Come with me on an adventure. Watch him for getting in. No, I'm gonna be streaming for a long time tonight. So like for real this time. So there's a lot I'm gonna be able to get done. But yeah, we go over the bridge, you know, we're having a grand old time. Woo! I'm gonna have to smooth that out a little. We get over here, the rocks look really blocky right now, but I'll get around to fixing that. Come through here, or you can go skirt skirt. Has the ground vehicle speed been buffed yet? Not yet. And honestly, this map is not so big that I think I need to give it a speed upgrade. I think the speed might actually be good. We'll see what happens. We'll do a play test soon, and then we'll find out whether or not it's bad or whatever. But for now, it's actually reasonable, sort of. But yeah, I do enjoy the new terrain a bit. The adjustments I made last stream yesterday, or sorry, not yesterday, the day before. I took yesterday off, but yeah, no, it's actually pretty dang good. The terrain's not bad. Can't trick or treat in Michigan. It's snowing already. Oh no, there was a freeze warning here in Austin last night. I was spooked. I was like, it was like 80 degrees 3 days ago. Why is it freezing at night all of a sudden? How soon? I do not know. I'll give you a checklist of everything I need to do, so that way you can keep up to date with it as I'm streaming if you wish. But basically, this is my checklist for the stream. Or sorry, not for the stream, for the playtest. I want to make the terrain, look more interesting. So, you know, clean this garbage up right here a little bit, make it look nicer. Add some interesting terrain throughout, even on the Covenant side and through here. So that's one big one, just making the terrain better, more interesting. Secondly, I need to make sure that all the vehicles in the playtest, which will start out with just a couple and expand over time, but I need to make sure that they are good. I need to make sure that the vehicles themselves work right, they blow up correctly, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, and we'll put the Sparrowhawk. Skaboodly made some insane changes to the Sparrowhawk. I want to show you guys. But yeah, so that's good. So basically, make sure the vehicles are good. Make sure the map is looking decent. It doesn't need to be beautiful. It just needs to function. Dog, how am I supposed to trick or treat while watching you? What? You're supposed to trick or treat as a kid. Actually, that's a lie. I would totally go out and trick or treat as an adult. That'd be fun. He did a Sparrowhawk update for each. So yeah, basically, I'll tell you the story and show you it because it looks fucking awesome now. Skaboodly made the Sparrowhawk for Halo 3. As you guys may remember, I used his Sparrowhawk in my Huge Grass mod, and it was badass. Like, one of the best vehicles in there, no doubt. It looks incredible. Maybe the best vehicle, honestly. And then Spartan Tanner, another really talented modder, went ahead and ported it over to Reach. And I tried tweaking a little bit. I made some changes, but nothing worth note. And then Skaboodly spent all of last night tweaking the Sparrowhawk even further. And I'll show you in just a sec. He tweaked the textures more, the effects, and the handling. Oh my god, wait till you guys see the handling on it. I'm 13, dog? Then what are you doing in the stream? As much as I would love to have you here in the stream, you gotta go trick-or-treating. Ooh. Look at the glow coming out of those vents, that nice Halo Reach color scheme. And then watch this. Ooh. Look at that helicopter-like handling. So smooth, dude. Woo! Look at all that gimbal, or that range I've got on movement. Dude, this thing flies so good now. It feels amazing. Skaboodly even tweaked all the particles on it and everything. It's so good. You can back up like that. He literally told me, he's like, I want this to control like a helicopter. And then he sent me the new files. And I was just like, oh. Oh. It's really nice. And the other variants are in as well. They look super good. I'm gonna see if I can't figure out, there's a weird issue with the Gauss cannon right now where it doesn't fire from the right spot. I think I know how to fix it. This boy needs some custom sounds. True. What about the old custom sounds? Or did you use Hornet sounds in 3? I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think it had custom sounds. I bet Green has got a bunch of custom sounds for it. I wonder if he's around today. He's the Halo Wars sound guy. Show the other ones? Okay, I'll show the other Sparrowhawk variants because they're really sick. Obviously, the classic Sparrowhawk, though, very nice. It's got missiles. It's got machine gun. But we'll go up here. Swap this Sparrowhawk right here out with the other variant. Right now, it is set to the default one. Let's try it. I think loadout missiles is default. We'll do loadout. I actually haven't tried this. Let me try Falcon. Oh? I think, oh, that's cool. It just gives it the Falcon shin gun. Neat. But the other really cool one is the Anders loadout, where you get the beefy machine guns. Oh my god, they look crazy. You get the Gauss cannon, which I do need to see if I can't figure out what's causing it to be firing from a weird place. But man, these things are sick. Also, you guys are going to love this. Check this out. Watch what happens when I fire the machine guns too much here in Reach. Yeah, they have an overheat effect, and it's so fucking cool. Alexander, thank you very much for the 2. Much appreciated. Thank you. Making Oreo balls. Make mechs work and they're yours. I do love Oreo balls. Is that? Oh, okay, yeah. The Gauss cannon is the only work in progress thing that I can think of. Not gonna lie, that overheat activates too quickly. Well, wait till you see the damage it does. And how many bullets it fires. You like 1 second of Chingum? Yeah, but they're like shredders. It's like an A10 Warthog. It's insane. Insane. Landed on the Draugr. It doesn't have a physics model, Skaboodly. It doesn't have one. I could pretend like I'm landing in the Draugr. What's the siege tank? Never heard of it. So the siege tank was a vehicle known as the Draugr that was cut early in Halo Reach's development, and all that we're left with are some mock-ups of the model, which I remodeled and redid a bunch. This is my remodeled version of it using much of the same basic shapes that it had. I can show the blend file in a second, but I want to work on it a decent bit today. But yeah, as you can see, Sparrowhawk fits pretty comfortably inside. In fact, I think every flying vehicle does. You could probably even fit a Pelican back here. But yeah, that's the Draugr, the Covenant siege tank. It's going to have a big scarab mouth at the bottom. I'm going to hopefully get that in there today. Looks like a Covenant elephant. Yeah, except much larger. You can see I'll land real quick. Oh man, dude, Skaboodly. This thing handles so nicely. It handles so good, dude. All that polishing you did last night, man, you made this thing so nice. But yeah, this thing is enormous, as you can see. Very work in progress, obviously. It's a big white blob, but it's pretty freaking good. I mean, the bigger Pelican, the Condor. I don't know if you could fit a Condor in there. I could try. God damn, that's big. I know. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ah. There's already a mammoth? There sure is, and it's fully functioning. All it needs at this point are some sound effects, and the mammoth is good to go. I love that we just have a working mammoth in Reach now. Like, there's so many times when I'm making mods that I begin to just take things for granted and be like, oh yeah, you know, I've had that for a while. But it's like, bro, there's a working drivable mammoth in Halo Reach. Like, and I'm just, that's normal now. There's so much about my mods that I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's normal now. Nothing too crazy. But is it? Why no sounds? You forgot it? I didn't forget it. I just have been working on other stuff. Yeah, we got a whole ass working mammoth now. It's kind of crazy. Procrastination. I've been sick. I still got the sniffles. Honestly, I felt so bad yesterday that I just didn't even stream, which was kind of sad. I wanted to stream, but don't worry, I'm getting to it. I want to just work non-stop today. Just full productivity grind, pounding coffee after coffee, just fucking bam, bam, bam. So that's what I'm going to do. But, you know, we do have the mammoth. The sniffles. You sound like a mother. Why do I sound like a mother? What do you... Or, you know, he has a life. Well, honestly, I haven't been doing anything that would be considered having a life since I got back from TwitchCon. I've just been getting sick, laying in bed, occasionally hopping on my PC and streaming when I can. But I do have a life. Sometimes, okay? Sometimes. Listen, I'm on that grind now, okay? I gotta go out. You know, I gotta make money. I gotta acquire women. You know, all that shit. Very important. Very important. But for right now, all I'm gonna acquire is more badass assets for this mod. That's all I want. Anyone remember the mythos from the original? Yes, I loved the mythos. And I'm kind of the opinion now that the mammoth takes the place of the mythos. In fact, I even placed it over here, which if any of you old custom edition boys be in chat, you boys and girls, let's be real, probably just boys. This is where the mythos used to spawn. And so I have a mammoth placed here, you know, in solidarity. Rest in peace, mythos. Women are temporary. Halo is infinite. Real. Real and true. Try finding where the M68 Vulcan Gatling cannon sounds in DCS are and send them. Wow. Not a bad idea. Infinite stream when? I was debating and I could have streamed Infinite today, but I thought modding content's probably better. I think you should change the color of the mammoth. The tan doesn't fit Reach. Listen, if I can get every single texture all together and find an easy way to retexture them, I'm not gonna lie, I'll do it. I'll straight up change the color of it. But God, let me look through really quickly. Hold on. Let's see, let's see. Where are my mammoth textures? Okay, so I found the folder. I'll show you in a second here. Data. These are the mammoth textures, okay? As you can see, anywhere you see the color tan is a texture I'll have to edit. Actually, not as many as I thought. That is not that bad. Huh. I totally thought that was going to be way worse. It's like the tire, the panels, and these are all doubled up actually because Foundry has a funny, excuse me, bug. There's like, dude, there's way less of these than I thought. I could so easily change the color of the mammoth. I didn't even realize. Excuse me. Sorry, still sick. Skaboodly, thanks for the 2, man. Thank you, thank you. Sparrowhawk desperately needs some custom sounds. True, it really does. I wonder if the ones from Halo Wars would be good. Like, all those sound effects are really, really nice. Maybe add a hidden rusty mythos hidden in the sand. Thank you for that too, Darkbolt, and thank you. That is a really good idea, actually. I love little references and Easter eggs. I could put one, like a little mythos, like leg sticking out of the ground over here, something with like its cannon poking up. That would be cool. Any old CE players would see that and be like, wait a minute, I know what that is. Just set up an infinite game night at some point to play Firefight. That'd be fun. Yeah, no, I think it's a really fun idea. I haven't done community stuff in a while because I've been gone and well, mostly I've just been gone and sick. But yeah, no, that's a fun idea. I'll totally do that. Put a skull Easter egg you can pick up and use as a melee weapon. Maybe. I'm definitely putting an Easter egg that turns the map to nighttime though. 100%. So what's the new stuff? Not much, to be honest. We've got the Draugr in game, but I did that the other day. Skaboodly completely redid the handling on the Sparrowhawk. I didn't do any of that. This is all Skaboodly, but it's super nice. Dude, I can't get over that. Look at that. The engine glow before was like super overpowering, and now it's got that nice dull orange color that you kind of expect from Reach. It's like that whitish orange glow. Oh, it's so nice. But that's why I'm making new content today. It's a content day, and I'm making it work. But yeah, Skaboodly's right. This thing needs new sound effects. I'm not a fan of Halo Wars sounds. They use the Huey chopper sounds, and fan blades are way denser than the Huey. I'd recommend something like Little Bird Hilo mixed with a jet engine. Not a bad idea. I could poke around. I don't know if I want to do sounds on stream today, but I could try. Actually, no, I'm not going to do sounds on stream. Not a good idea for a couple reasons. But yes, I would be down to do it after stream. That'd be cool. Are you going to do different shaders for the terrain? Oh, yeah. No, this is all one texture. I literally just slapped a texture on the whole thing. This is all temporary. It's going to look very different once I actually texture. I haven't textured it yet because there's no point in texturing when I'm still completely sculpting the terrain. Because every single time I do a new sculpt, I then have to redo the UV seams, and then like I have to go through and apply the materials, and it's just honestly just a pain in the ass. Mostly the UV seams, so yeah, this is all totally temporary terrain stuff. It'll look way different when it's actually in a good spot. But yeah, sadly, I know that if I was just doing regular development, this would be fine, but I have to show this on stream every day. I hope you guys know it like tears my soul apart internally. That every day I get on and I stream and you guys have to see how the map looks. And so many people are like, well, this map doesn't even look that good. The textures are kind of ugly. And I'm just like, I can't texture it yet. I haven't made it that far. I'm not there yet. So for now, honestly, it looks better than it could. All right, I'll say that. The fact of the matter is, even though it's ugly as sin, it's still at least a texture. There are textures, period. Listen, man, I was just curious to know your mindset. No, not just you, Abyss. I get that question a lot. So it's just like, see, I'm just explaining my mindset. But Onikai with the 10, 2 fivers. Thank you very much for the very, very generous tenor, Oni. I appreciate it. Are you going to consider making the Gygas bomber? I would love to. I would absolutely love to. I think that'd be so sick. And yeah, possibly. I will possibly put that together at some point. It'd be very fun. The Geiger's bomber has a really cool design. My only complaint is that it's yet another air vehicle, but at this point, like, fuck it. Whatever, man. So many air vehicles, I don't give a shit anymore. But all right, let's look at this map for a second, a little overview of it. So, we have the human base, okay? The human hangar, which I'll need to expand and iterate on a little bit. But it's there. You've got 4 hangar slots. I'll have to put shield doors here to protect from outside shots. On top of that, there will be an interior section here where you'll be able to go through like a teleporter or go down into some hallways or something. And then that will allow you to go through the ship, go into the armory, use teleporters that can take you around the human side, maybe on top of the ship so you could just be chilling up here, you know, doing whatever it is you want to do. On top of that, you know, you can teleport down to the ground. I'll probably have like a little outpost set up down here, a little human outpost that has the mammoth. I'll have like barricades, maybe some buildings, so that'll be nice. And then, you know, the terrain will look a little more interesting. There'll be some points of interest spread around across the bridge. There'll be like a, I don't know, some other point of interest here to break the open area. I do want this area to stay open. Like, as you can see, I was messing around with sculpting terrain here. But I want this area to still be relatively open, but with something to break up the monotony of the flat ground. Then you have the Covenant base sort of thing over here. I'll put some more props and stuff to make it be a bit livelier, but essentially it's just AA cannons. The Autumn model is tiny. And this is the full-scale Reach Autumn, but yeah, compared to the actual lore scale, it is relatively small. Then you move through here. I don't know what I want to do with this area yet, but I'll put something neat in here just to, once again, break up the monotony. There should be some kind of cave system that goes through the walls of the giant cliff thingy here. Over here, just like the original Extinction, I really want to add some like Forerunner-y towers, or maybe I'll replace them with like a Covenant Spire. Oh my god, that's what I'm going to do! I'm going to put the Covenant Spire right there! That's... yeah, I'm gonna do that. Covenant Spire would be sick. Dude, I want to do that right now. Is it bad that I just want to take the Spire and put it on the map already? Like, that would be really cool. Bro's actually making the tip of the spear cutscene into the map. Kinda, yeah. With your space mod, did you ever get space gravity to work? Yeah, there's a... Green showed me, actually. There's something in the scenario tag where you can just set the gravity to, like, null, and it just works. And so every time you die, your body just, like, floats away. It's literally just in the scenario tag. I think if you just search gravity, you can find it. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's that simple. I was surprised because, you know, I've never messed with that, but it was just right there. All right, all right. We're gonna do the Spire. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna open up what is it? Reclaimer. I'm gonna open up Reclaimer, and we're gonna steal the Spire from Reach. And oh wait, hold on. We're going to steal the Spire and put it in the map. I think that... because originally, the area that I have the stream pointed at right now, in the original Extinction, the equivalent area here had 2 just Forerunner little beam thingies. And they looked neat or whatever, but they were totally useless. But a Spire? The Spire? Just drag and drop. It's only like 1 million verts. It'll be fine, man. Listen, worst case scenario, okay, I just split the map into like 4 BSPs. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Probably. Oh man, it's gonna take like 1,000 years to export though. It's, you know what, once again, I do not care. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna grab not Forge Halo, it should be M35 with the Spire. What would it be better to grab the single player one or the multiplayer one? The multiplayer one's probably more optimized. Where's my Lich Rejected? I don't know. I don't know. Holy shit, it's Green Knight. You gonna make me want to model a custom Pillar of Autumn interior? I don't know, man. That's on you. You got so many projects. I ain't saying nothing, alright? Scenario structure BSP. I'm looking for... wait, Spire Top is a separate BSP? Oh shit, it is. This is also a scenery object at some point in the game. For the cutscene, I think. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. This is extremely detailed, and I am scared. But how is this a separate BSP? Huh? What's M35 hidden? And it doesn't open. Well, that's a shame. What about 130? What does 130 have? Okay, so this is the giant battle zone. And... okay, so this is the Spire base down here. Oh, thank God it's not cut into the geometry. Yes! A demon, thank you for the $5, though. I don't know if I just said that, but thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. I sent you a link. You're going to want to check it out. Am I? I'm scared. What is this? Twitter? Please don't. Please don't be porn. Please don't be porn. Please, please. Yo, I actually already liked this tweet. I should probably show you guys. This is super dope. So, I was going to say somebody. Ocom made something for Infinite. Skaboodly sent me this earlier. And it's literally an add-on for Blender that automatically puts your blenders. So this is all Blender right here, right? All these objects and everything, just all Blender scaling, etc., etc. Auto-translates it in-game into Halo Infinite. Like, yes, you still have to do work in Halo Infinite. You still probably got to texture it and all that stuff. But this is a crazy good tool. Listen, I'm not gonna harp on Halo Infinite's like Forge UI or anything. It's actually really good. But man, after using Blender for a while, you can make stuff so much faster if you're good in Blender. Like, look at that. That's crazy. They got the little tree models and the rocks and everything, and then switch it in game, and it's just bam. There it is. You can't do it all in Blender, I would imagine, but like, look at that. Super detailed shapes and stuff. And then, wait for it. Boom! Like, that's so good. I guess this is the view of what it looks like when you're transporting from Blender. Like, that is so, so nice, dude. Absolutely huge. New Forge is too four-dimensional for me. It's actually not as bad as you think. If you just, like, spend an hour or two kind of, like, messing around with it, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It does look intimidating at first, but if you actually just, like, go, ah, fuck it, I'll give it a try, see what's going on. Everything is organized pretty nicely. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, let me quickly... I'm going to switch scenes back to this for a second so I can export out all these BSPs. I really hope this doesn't end up being like a million vertices, like Abyss said. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's do maps, extinction, temp, M35 130, save... Okay, it's taking a long time to extract this map right now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared. Okay, and then I get the Spire top. I'm scared, man. I'm sitting here and I'm exporting in the background. And it's taking a minute. It's good though. I think it's good. I think we're good. I'm just gonna extract the textures out. And then should be alright. Alright. It's going, it's cooking. I'm getting all the textures. So we got the Spire base, which is part of this BSB. I'll literally delete everything else. Hey, Jadion, 13-month member, Covenant tier no less. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. You call this a Halo game? That sounds like a bit of a reach. Shut up. You're so dumb. God damn it, man. So dumb. Oh, that's right. I was messing around with the Skaboodly is a very cool thing. All right, give me 1 sec. I do want to put the Spire right here, but also I just drank 2 cups of coffee in the last right now. So I'm going to go piss like a racehorse really quick at like the speed of light. I'll be right back. Stop. Stop the H2A spam, you nerds. Stop it. Stop. Don't let green get in your mind. He's like a virus, dude. Don't let him do it to you. Stop it. Get some help. Green's like, H2A. H2A, it's better. Did you know you can do this in H2A? Can't take that guy anywhere, man. H2A, H2A. Why don't you mod H2A? It's the most modern engine in all of MCC. He's making me smoke, dude. That's so fucked up. Time to put green down. You're right. We gotta dig him out back. Put him down. He's done too much now. It's just not right. I don't need a response because he knows deep down I'm right. I know that it's the most modern engine, but it definitely did not have the most love for that game. You know, there's a reason people will still mod Modern Warfare 2 Classic or Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 2 for that matter. It's not because they're the most modern Call of Duty games, I'll tell you that much. Alright, I need this, projects, Halo Reach, maps, extinction, temp. Okay, I got my files. Let's get these in real quick. Hold on. Oh, flashbang! What the fuck, dude? Not cool. Okay. Let's change the viewport. Let's scale this. Scale 39.5. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, we got the map over here. Not bad. Not bad. I'll try importing another one. Alright, we'll go Spire top here. This should merge it correctly, I hope. I'm worried that it won't, but, you know, I mean, realistically, surely it'll... Scale 39. There we go! Actually, it's scaled perfectly. Check it out. The whole Spire... I'm not going to obviously include the dome, but Spire top is there. How many vertices am I looking at? So many! Why are there so many vertices? What the fuck? Bungie! Bungie's fucking me right now, dude. You forgot the easiest engine to mod is the Macworld 2000 demo. Something tells me that is incorrect. Something tells me that's like hell on earth to mod. Okay, I'm gonna try to remove everything from around here. Are we safe? Most likely. AO new badge? Yes, Wrath. There's a new updated badge, which I actually like for once. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized. I imported these as OBJs, which means I would have to separate them into individual... Oh no. Guys, this is so sad. It's gonna take a mountain of work if I do it as an OBJ, even though the shading is perfect. Because I have to split it up into tons of little tiny pieces. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's okay. That's what we have AMF files for. It actually splits things correctly. Export all geometry. AMF. And this will actually scale it appropriately. Thank God. Alright. Let's do a new file. Say goodbye to our lovely OBJ friend. And you guys can stare at the Sparrowhawk for a second while I get everything set up. Oh, thank God there's clusters and stuff. Thank God. Oh, that was so nerve-wracking. Alright. We're back. And now the geometry, theoretically, will work. So I just have to delete everything that I don't need, and Surely it's that easy. Surely. I don't know, it might actually not be too bad, and since it's all already split up into the different clusters and chunks and stuff, I can't imagine it'll be too hard. Just delete all the shield parts. And then... Okay, it doesn't look too bad. I'll go around and select everything that's not directly around the spire and get rid of those. Okay, I haven't lost any of the spire parts. That's good. Put all that there, and that. And then the only thing left should be just a couple of rocks. Blender Stream W. We won't be in Blender for too long, hopefully. But we do have the spire now, which is pretty cool. Ooh, this is a banger. Okay, this is the bare naked spire. What is this? Instances, pillar, what? Okay, yeah, no, everything here is separated out into the appropriate instances, and Jesus Christ. I could put this into a separate BSP, right? Right? What the fuck, man? Have fun with the 45-minute import time. You didn't have to say it, man. Alright, altogether, this is what, a million vertices? Oh, wait, what are these? Oh, those are just... Altogether, we have... Oh, it's not that bad, actually. It's 150k tries for the... Wait. No, that's not right. I don't know, it does say total vertices are 186,000. So it's definitely a lot, hyper detailed, but not as bad. That's one part. No, that's everything together. I'm looking at the bottom. Verts, 186,000. Tries, 149,000. That's the whole scene. The entire scene collectively. That sounds about right, too, for this. Alright, so I'll save this under Halo Reach, Maps, Extinction, Temp, Spire. Not as bad as I was thinking. I thought it was going to be like literally a million and I was worried. But even though it is extremely detailed and a super nice BSP, surprisingly, yeah, it's gonna take a long time to import. But wait, what is clusters? What are you? Why are you? Okay, I'm gonna look something up. Blender, delete all objects with no geometry. Script will remove all 0 vert meshes from the scene. I think I found a script for it. Okay, there's just like a bunch of empty objects from the import that I don't need, and it's gonna like make my life much harder if I import them, so I'm gonna try running this script. Scripting, new, paste, select all, run. Run. Oh wait, this does have geometry. For some reason, why? What are you? You're not even visible. Okay, well everything here then is important. How many objects is that? There's 1,739 objects. Dude, I don't know if this is gonna work. I genuinely do not know if this will work. But fuck it. We ball. Put it in the chasm. I'll see if I can't make it a forge object. That would save me a lot of effort. I won't lie. Making this a forge object would be the smart move. I would like for it to be in the BSP, but making it a scenery object might be the play. I'm going to be honest. That really might be the play. I'm going to give it a try as a BSP object, though. Excuse me. But you are not wrong, Abyss. That might be the fucking play. All right, I'm gonna put all these. I'm gonna rename this collection to collection or Spire. Save that. We're gonna open up Extinction again. I would just hate that export time. We'll see. It might not be that bad. It could be. It could be fine, man. Surely it'll. No, surely it won't be that bad. All right, temp Spire. Object all append. Oh my god. Bruh. I selected everything, not one thing. There we go. Okay, so now we select everything in the Spire. Wherever that is. It's all the way out there. We're gonna take it and move it over here. I noticed in Reach the Spire top was somehow a separate BSP, even though it did not have seams. Maybe the seams just didn't export for some reason, but yeah, weirdly. I'm not even going to try to sculpt the terrain around it, not yet. I'm going to save this to 23. Good news is you won't have to apply materials. Yes, I don't have to apply a single material. I just do that. Boom. Error, portal, sky, that's fine. Don't need portal, don't need sky. Hopefully, okay. But you can, oh, it does have the materials applied in here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. First, I do have to make it so the portals will chop this thing up. But theoretically, I could put these to a separate BSP. I don't think that's gonna work, but I can try. Yeah, it doesn't let me. What was it? Control F? Instance. I'm update. I can't live like this anymore. I cannot live like this anymore. I am updating Foundry. Wait, where's the... Oh, I need the dev branch. I'm downloading Foundry dev branch. Hold on, every time I try to set everything to instance, it never works, and it's making me go fucking nuts. But it was updated last week. God bless Crisp. God bless. Code, download, zip. Thank you. All right, I got the new Foundry Blender creation kit. And I'm going to install it to Blendor. And this should fix all... And I opened Audacity. take this and remove it, and then install from my lovely, ever lovely Foundry creation kit number 5429. Did not work. All right, stare at... Oh, flashbang, dude. Why does it keep doing me like that? Whatever. Do I have a timeline for release? No, I don't do timelines anymore. I've tried them before and I always miss them by like a hilarious amount. So no more timelines. We don't do that here. Where's my old Foundry? Okay, so this one. Oh, that's why it didn't work. New folder. Put all the Foundry stuff in it. Zip it. Oh no! Sorry, this will take 1 second. It'll be worth it. Foundry. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now I can actually install it. Give me a sec. Downloads, Foundry. There we go. Okay, now I got it working. Now I can restart Blender and actually, for real this time, hopefully, get everything set. Read it. This guy's been typing the same message for like 20 minutes. Here is a forge piece. The Covenant pylon in Nightfall. The one June puts a bomb on. Cool. Oh my god, it works now. Praise Crisp, our god. That's it? Damn, I don't know what he's talking about, so I'd have to take a look. That doesn't mean anything to me because I don't know what it looks like out of the, you know, just out of my brain. Oh man, I would have to set up so much. You know what, dude? I may actually just make this a scenery object, but I really don't feel like doing all of the physics model stuff. Fuck it, I'll give it a try. Hey, is that Corbin, aka Unseen Halo? I watch you. I watch you. Thank you, Corbin, for the tenner. Into the tip jar, no less. Thank you very much. Making progress to the daily spooky goal. Thank you, thank you. You said, have a great Halloween. I'm about to hit the town in my alien outfit. Yo, have fun, man. Have fun out there. I ain't doing nothing for Halloween this year except working, but have a fucking blast. Do it. Collision model takes 2 hours. I'll get there. I think he meant a forge piece idea. It's the tower from Nightfall mission that you fight hunters at. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'd have to see it. I'm sure it's really cool though. But have a good spoopy day. Yeah, exactly. I usually never got this will be fun. Yeah, have fun. It'll be a blast, I'm sure of it. Why aren't I making spooky mods? I could be working on my Halo 3 spooky mod, but I don't think people would like that very much. And I want to do stuff that people vibe with and think is cool. The one downside to modding on stream and streaming it all is that at the end of the day, it's not always what I want. I mean, it's not that I don't want this, don't get me wrong. I love working on this mod. But at the same time, like, if I want to work on the spooky mod, some of you guys don't want to see the spooky mod. And that's honestly fine. But I also got to make sure that I'm providing quality content, man. I'm a content creator. Get that content. Post the tower and stream chat? Yeah, please. That would help. Alright, I've split the spire into many small pieces. Hopefully this works. I doubt it will, but you never know. Let's give it a try. No lighting scenario, just export it. Boom. Alright. In 6 to 8 business days, we will have this ready to go. You posted it? Alright, let me see. Oh, this! Wait, how could I forget about this? This is the Covenant Pylon. Duh. Yeah, this thing's really cool, actually. This would be a really good structure to have. Ooh, I could do a lot with this, actually. A lot with this. This would be good for points of interest around the map, like Covenant-sided points of interest. I need this. You had that in OG Extinction as well? Yeah, I think I had the top part of it in OG Extinction. But I could never get the bottom part because I think it was a piece of the map. Piece of the map itself. Oh, look, it's got all the materials it's detected. Bubble shield protection for ground troops? Yeah, theoretically, I'd have to test out how it all works, but theoretically I could make a bubble shield type thing for it so that you're protected from vehicles in there. Pretty sure it was a jammer. I forget if it was like a jammer or a cloak, but I could just repurpose it to be a shield. I think it would be cooler as a shield personally. It's a satellite jammer. Oh, yeah, but this is a great idea, actually. I totally forgot about this. Why does it take forever to render stuff, but not as long to load when playing in the game? Main reason is it's basically you take the raw, it's like cooking kind of. There's a reason they call a lot of this stuff baking, because it's kind of like, it kind of is like baking. You basically take the raw dough of the map and then it has to like convert everything over into a functional structure within the game engine. It basically has to take your raw stuff, mangle it all into a format that the Halo engine can figure out. And then once it's cooked, you know, it's super easy to load up because it's baked it all. And there's many steps to it as well. So it takes a while. But hopefully we can get this in. I don't know, I have a weird feeling this might work. I have a feeling. 1,700 individual pieces of instance geometry might end up being a bit much, but hey, you never know. Doing Blender work makes me bake my brain most of the time. Yeah, well, it do be a lot. It do be a lot. The issue we might run into is I just have too many pieces of instance geometry. Basically, baking is baking the pizza, loading the game is taken out of the freezer. Yeah. Baking takes a long time, but taking the leftovers out of the fridge is fast. Yep. You could have it impair large vehicles. That's also a good point. Yeah, and it would be a really good like King of the Hill spot or good for invasion. I could poke around with it. I still have Reclaimer open with the structure. I think the top part of it is a scenery object that I would have to snag from the game itself. No, it's in here as well, actually. Let me see. Oh, I'm on M35. That's on M30. Hold on, let me grab M30. Halo Reach. Maps, M30. There it is. Hey, Demon, thanks for the $5, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yo, I need some help picking out a mask for tonight. Send you some pics. What masks have you got? Whoa. Wait, what is this? This looks familiar for some reason. Hold on, let me zoom out. What is this? I feel like I recognize it from a game or something. You got that one, which is pretty cool. And you got the spooky masks. Okay, I'm not a fan of the silver Guy Fawkes. This one's kind of you. This is the scariest. I'm kind of leaning towards the gold one or this one. Let's see, where's scenario, structure, Metal Gear? I don't know. I've seen it somewhere. I swear I have. This isn't it. This isn't it either. Oh, no, that's not it. Is this it? This is a big area with a lot of water. No, it's after this, I think. None of them will go with my jester hats, though. You should get like a custom mask to go along with the jester hat, honestly. Just be yourself every Halloween. Spook some people. Oops. I know it's in here somewhere. I just can't recall. I know it's toward the end of the mission. So many good structures. But still not it. I think it's right after this section of the map. It's like right toward the end of the mission. I must be like blind or something. Is it the very last one? Wait, what? I'm on M30. Why is tip of the spear stuff here? And why is there a... Is this an early version of tip of the spear? Dude, what? I'm tripping. This is an early version of tip of the spear, but it's on Nightfall. Because M30 is tip... No, M35 is tip of the spear. M30 is Nightfall. Bruh, no? It's the same location. No, I know it's the same location, but that's a BSP of a different mission. It's in here. That's the entire point. I've never seen Nightfall from to... Oh, here it is. This is what I was looking for the whole time. Yeah, the Covenant generator. Well, okay, you say that they take place at the same location, and I get that they do. But the thing that I find strange is the fact that at Tip of the Spear, the intro cutscene has you driving really far. So it's just a cutscene that you see. Oh, the ending cutscene. Oh. I see. Can I open the hidden BSB? No, doesn't let me. That's a shame. But yeah, this is it right here. It's on 40. It's a pretty small structure, all things considered, but with the giant top part on it and then like the big shield it emits, that would be cool to like constantly be EMPing vehicles while it's active. Would be very, very cool. I could try making it into an actual vehicle tag that just constantly EMPs while it's active and then give it damage states. I'm pretty sure it has damage states. Objects, props, human. Let's see. Covenant, barrier, portable shield? I don't think that's it. No, that's that. Create space. Stealth tower lift. Oh, cool. There's a lift for it. I forgot about that. It should be somewhere on the ground, I'm pretty sure. Cinematic Overlook Army. Ooh, this is for the cutscene. It doesn't show up well here, but you can see the different spires and like the The landing forces and stuff. That's cool. Screen effects, blah, blah, blah. Stealth radar tower. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Stealth radar towers. So this is the top part of this. It's interesting. It's called radar tower. I don't think there's anything else. Let me search stealth just to be sure. Stealth. Render model. So yeah, there's the radar. And then there's the lift. Neat. It's under objects level shared stealth tower radar. Let me try putting that in. Oh, did it crash? Bruh, it didn't crash. Holy shit, let's go. We got it. We fucking got it. It didn't crash. Let's go. Oh, but it mangled the geometry to high hell. I probably shouldn't have let it mangle the geometry. Oh, I gotta give them all that special flag. But dude, it actually imported. What the fuck? Ain't no way that worked. What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again, but I will make it sure that it does not mangle anything this time. I hope I can easily set all of them to have that flag. It'll probably take longer, but... So, uncompressed. And copy to selected. Okay, there we go. So they're now all uncompressed. Let's do it again. Oh, no, wait, shit! I have everything turned off. And the Reach version of the Foundry, it doesn't like that. If you turn stuff off, they just won't export. Part of the upper ring looks missing. It is. The geometry in it got hilariously and utterly mangled. So I have to tell the game engine not to compress it, because it's basically like an optimization thing. If there's a really complicated piece of geometry, the game will just be like, you know what, we're just gonna crunch that down to save on stuff. But on PC, obviously, it doesn't matter. But yeah, if you look closely at like anywhere on this, actually, like the entrance right here, like it has absolutely crunched it to high hell, and now it's doing that because the geometry is cursed. Where's the Shoddy Squad Halloween logo? We didn't have the budget for that this year. Oh, everything's so crunched. Oh man, open edges. This thing 100% has a bunch of open edges. It makes me wonder how Bungie did it, because when a lot of this structure has no open edges, or has a bunch of open edges on the actual map, but it didn't have any errors. You have had the most budget. I literally have not. In reality, I'm broke. Living in current year in current country is so hilariously, unreasonably expensive. All the money I make from YouTube literally just gets spent on bills, and I barely can buy anything for myself. It's so rough. So that's why I'm going to be, now that I feel like I've pretty much beaten my sickness at this point. No more vid. COVID, that is. My plan is to just grind nonstop. Nonstop streams, nonstop videos, everything. Okay, well, I guess it's still crunching stuff. We need COVID voice again. I actually didn't get COVID voice this time, sadly. I don't know how. Close that so we don't have to see this weirdo. But yeah, we can at least extract this stuff. Someone needs to combine the Nightfall and Tip of the Spear maps into one giant one. You could easily make Tip of the Spear into like a nighttime Nightfall type scenario. But I do really want this. This thing is so cool. Don't know missed? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. How did I miss that? You just put that in. My bad. Alexander, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated. Oreo balls and fridge. Also Shrike progress. I actually don't know. I think Skaboodley's been busy with other stuff, but if he's here, I don't know. I have a feeling he's probably just been busy working on the Sparrow Hawk, which looks so much better now. It handles like a dream. But yeah, I don't know. Skaboodley, I think he's been working on other stuff. I haven't seen him talking about it lately. But listen, trust me, I want those Oreo balls, okay? I love me some Oreo balls. I'm busy polishing the Sparrowhawk. In fact, before I leave in a few minutes, I'm going to update the files for you. Please, I would love to see some more progress. It's been amazing. Come on, structure. Come on, load. Don't kill me. Oh my god, look how crunched this got. Holy shit. What even is that anymore? It's become like this hellish mishmash. Oh, it's awful. Hey, Modded Gamer with the $5 tip. Thank you so much. You're slowly progressing our spooky goal. In the tip jar in the description. Thank you. Bro trying to guilt trip us into giving money. Into giving him money. We see how it is. JK lol, take my money. Funny shit. Listen, I don't want to guilt trip nobody, okay? Listen, if it's hard out here for me, it's hard out here for you guys. I know that's the worst part about being a streamer though, is technically you just rely on other people to like send you money for entertainment. My least favorite part for sure. I'm not gonna lie, that shit sucks. That's why I just want to make more videos and then the ad revenue does the work for me. I fixed the railgun firing from the middle of the Sparrowhawk. How did you manage to fix it, by the way? I'm really curious. Because I could think of a couple more ways to do it, but I'm unsure specifically. No, it's too late. You've already guilt tripped us. Like, if I wanted to guilt trip, I could probably... Never mind, I don't even want to finish that sentence. Am I gonna die if I touch this? Yep. It's so busted, dude. This is why you do not compress anything. It's hilariously busted. Added a primary trigger marker and parented it to the chin gun root bone. Oh, yeah, that figures. It looked like it was, though. I was checking the Blender file out, Skaboodly, when I was looking at the markers, and they seem to be all there. I looked at it just in a brief sense, but it looked like it was hooked up right. But maybe sometimes you just gotta redo it. You gonna add a way down from the top? No. Just die. If you were to make the Spire in 2x scale, it would still look small. Yeah, I mean, this is a massive structure still. I can't make it any bigger, though. That's the thing. It has to be this scale. Because it's scaled for players already. So if you, like, walk into it, you're going to have to take the lift up and just wow. I will need to adjust the terrain around it, though. Because currently it's, like... Well, yeah, I don't even think you can walk underneath it right now. Probably die if I go in here, too. But yeah, the terrain itself does need to be moved upward. It doesn't have a bottom. How interesting. Or maybe it just got crunched and disappeared. I can't tell. If you do not donate $500 in the next 5 minutes, his cat will explode. Listen, I'm going to be honest, I love my cat, but that'd probably be saving me a lot of trouble. Oh! Did it work? Holy shit, it actually exported, uncompressed. Hang on, guys, hang on. Let it cook. It's cooking. There are 94 Oreo balls if you get mechs to work. Listen, they work, okay, mechs work, just only in single player, or if you're the host of a multiplayer match. Just finished my 1-to-1 in Amber Cloud in Minecraft. That's fucking huge. Okay, I'm not gonna wait. I'm impatient, so I'm just gonna crash Sapien. Fuck it. We're gonna reload it completely. That's sick though, John. Goddamn. That takes a lot of work. Like, too much work for me. Excuse me. Coffee got me hiccuping. It's cooking. It's cooking. What if my map is now just like an instant crash? What if that's just what happens now? We're gonna sit here. We're just gonna let it cook now. It's in the media tab if you want to see it. I do like me some Minecraft. Wait, holy fuck. This looks insane. Are you serious? I thought, what? And it's like the Halo 2 in Amber Cloud. Oh, that was a dumb thing to say. Pretend I didn't say that. Dude, look at this. What the fuck? This is actually crazy. The scale of this is absurd. Is that a cruiser in the background at full scale? Jesus Christ. Minecraft. That's actually nuts, though. Like, the amount of detail that you've put into this is fucking wild. Holy shit. I did not expect it to be this crazy. God damn. Just a casual, massive, full detail Covenant cruiser in the background. No biggie, really. I hope you, like, at least started with a 3D model as a base. That way you didn't have to build it all from scratch. The cruiser does have an interior. Holy shit. You gotta show me that in detail one of these days. I want to see it. Dude, I'm scared. I'm trying to load my map right now, and it is not loading. Oh! Guys, don't look at that. You didn't see anything. It's perfect. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? I'm not. Yep, I'm dead. Wait, what killed me that time? I actually don't know. And I'm dead again. Okay, this might require more work than I gave it. Oh, I know why. It's because everything is... My one complaint with AMFs. And also this. I don't know why that's doing that. But my main complaint... The faces are just randomly backwards and forwards, which causes instant death sometimes. Also, it's still scrombled, dude. Why is it all scrombled? There's still scrombling happening. I'm looking right at it. And I should just turn this into a scenery object for real. This is not worth the effort. Does look good, though. God damn. The Spire. Even though it's just kind of in there randomly, once I add some stuff around it and fit it in with the rest of the terrain, it'll be super cool. Just do the OBJ and go through the work for it. No. I literally could not get it in if it's an OBJ, like, at all. Reason being is, if you look at it in Blender right now, it's split into all the parts that it actually is when Bungie made it. So it's, but the OBJ is just one giant piece. Uncompressed. It is uncompressed. It's all uncompressed. Every single object is uncompressed. I'll have to try for the material uncompression. Oh, there is no material uncompression anymore. There's no more that I can do. They're all uncompressed. All of them. Everything is uncompressed. But I don't know if I can actually do the Spire like this. I think I may have to do it as a scenery object. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to bake lighting with this. Unfortunately. Here, look at how bad this is. Face orientation. There's so much shit that's just backwards. Just completely backwards. And the other issue is if I manage to select everything that's backwards and try to fix it, like I can do transparent and two-sided, but I would have to do that for every single object that's transparent and two-sided. I guess I could try at the very least. I could put in the most minimal amount of effort, I suppose. Crisp wants to make it a scenery object. He wants to make it a scenery object, and it's gonna explode. Listen, I am doing things the wrong way right now, okay? And I acknowledge that. But you can't stop me. Normal direction should be fine. Yeah, I thought it wasn't going to be fine, but turns out it is, which is nice. The issue seems to be Halo Reach is scrambling it no matter what I do. Uncompressed do not be working. But I think if I just find everything that is like a transparent two-sided object, it should help. The multiplayer one I ripped before and it was much cleaner. Oh, you know what? I should be using the multiplayer one. Why am I using the campaign one? That would be so much better. Demon, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, ayo, chat, this guy refunded the Uno I sent him? He ain't got the Uno? He may have the oldest Xbox known to man, but he ain't got... I didn't refund Uno. I think I accepted it. Fuck, I don't remember it. I definitely didn't refund it. I wonder if I just sat on it for so long and forgot about it that it auto-refunded. Fuck. Oops. So I'm sorry, Demon, alright? I'm not good at accepting gifts. But I did not refund it, at least on purpose. I do enjoy Uno. I'm an Uno enjoyer. But I did not accept the anime, or it's not even anime, you literally just sent me a porn game, and I literally just went, I'm not touching that. I ain't touching it. I'm not putting that on my Steam library. You cannot make me put that on my Steam library. Hop on Uno. That is a recipe on how to 1, get 0 super chats, 2, get 0 viewers, and 3 0 tips. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not content enough. I think I may have just saved rejected a bunch of times. I think you just did. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm dumb and stupid. But I do want this. I'm gonna extract this. So stare at this very cool... What is this? Stare at this very cool shot of the Spire for the next 30 seconds while I steal away this cool piece of geometry. Projects, Halo Reach, Maps, Extinction, Temp. I'm making a new folder. This is going to be Stealth. I'll put the Stealth Tower into here, and then I'll extract out the textures. Then I'll get the render model for the Stealth Tower thingy as an AMF file and extract those textures too. You guys can't see it, but you just gotta trust I'm doing it. Also the funny lift thingy, which I should probably get. Alright, so I got all these. I got the Stealth Tower lift, I got the Stealth Tower top, and the Stealth Tower base from the map. So I now have the ability to add these into the map, which is good. I can just drop them in. You're gonna get 9 million viewers if you play Uno. That would be sick. That would be sick as fuck. The other thing I needed, the Spire. Ba-doom. Spire, Spire, Spire. Halo, Halo, Halo. Halo Reach. Maps. What is the name of the Spire map? Is it just... 45 After Panoptician. Shoot, what is the name of it? Can't recall. I'll have to look it up really quickly. Halo Reach. Is it really 030 Island? It's not even an island. Oh, 35 Island. Actually, it's 35 Island, I'll have you know. Oh, there's a box. Oh, a dirt box. Yeah, something tells me this Spire is a lot more optimized. Okay, what is the shared? Can I open the shared? Oh, neat. It's like a skybox part of the map. Very cool. Wowza. I could probably put these giant spiky spire things in the background of Extinction. That'd be kind of neat. It's the hidden. I can't ever open these hidden BSPs. But this looks good. Oh wait, that's cool. There's also a base for one of the BFGs, the anti-air guns. I don't recall this being on the map. Maybe I just like walked through it and assumed it was like a generic structure. When will RJ give the Pelican Convoy animations? Today. Today I will. I swear it. Alright, let me extract this into the game. This should be a lot better. Projects, Halo Reach, Maps, Extinction, Temp. 35 Island. I'll extract everything else. Okay. I'm gonna put it into a new secondary Spire map thingy. Give me one moment. I'm importing it. I'm dying. All right, it's getting imported. Whoa, it's getting imported. Ooh. All right, let's see. What are we cooking? What are we working with here? That's it. That's the whole map. It's the Spire. All right, so first I got to delete the main structure. Then I got to delete the secondary structure. Then I got to go to everything that's not the Spire in this direction and kill it. I'll delete the big Spire thingies. Just like before. Okay, it looks pretty good so far. Get rid of all this stuff. Boom. Get rid of all this. Boom. Big rocks in the way. And then, more or less, I think that's everything. Oh, wait. Some of this stuff is connected to the structures inside the Spire. Undo, undo, undo! What the fuck? Bring it back. Bring it all back. Except for these parts. I may have accidentally deleted some parts from the inside, which I do not want to do. We're gonna go back. Okay, I'm safe. I didn't delete anything on accident except for that one thing. Just had to double check. Stuff like that worries me. I want to get the entire Spire into the map without accidentally deleting some seemingly important stuff. Okay, see, there's something inside there that's connected. I think it's just the Covenant pieces that have some connections to other stuff. The rocks are fine to delete. Trees are probably... These are nice trees. I'm going to steal these trees at some point. I like them. I didn't delete anything important, right? No, we're still good. For those of you guys who are tuning in and don't know what I'm doing, I am taking the whole entire Spire and I am putting it onto Extinction. It's going to be a big point of interest. All these rocks gotta go, though. Okay, I don't believe there's any rocks underneath the spire. Yeah, that's good. There's some rocks right here, though. I'll come back later for those rocks, because those are nice. Hey, Skaboodly, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. I'm out. Make sure to get updated files. Will do. Will do. I assume you sent them over? Or you probably just updated the Google Drive. Absolutely. We'll grab them. Sorry, I was distracted there for a sec. Alright, I think that's just... Oh, wait, there's some rocks. Fuck a rock. I think we're just left with the Spire now, so that's good. Spire, MP, save that. We'll open Extinction back up. Append that Spire back onto here. Grab every object and append it. Good, good. Make sure nothing is in the way. Perfection. There are, this time... There's even more objects? How are there even more objects this time? Man, I don't even want to know. Actually, we're going to undo that. We're going to go back to Spire. And I'm going to find that script again. On the off chance... On the off chance that there is some kind of secret object I don't know about. Okay, I ran the script. There's still 1,800 objects. O for object and scene type mesh. Are you telling me all of those objects are used? Was bro yapping about it? Why is there no siege engine? Your mom. And your mom. And your mom. The siege engine cometh. But we're getting the Spire in right now because it's cool as fuck. We're going to set these all to instance type objects. We're going to set them to uncompressed as well. Make sure this is in the ground. Okay, looks like it's all on the ground. The only parts that are not in the ground are these things. Why do these things exist? Stop existing. Delete. 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 I think these are kind of cool, but it's just extra stuff. Love how the mammoth and other vehicles are looking. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sculpt. No, we're going back in game after this. So it'll cook and it'll work and everything will be perfect. Everyone will be happy. A guy will walk up to me on the street tomorrow. He'll give me $100 and say, "Hey, keep it up, champ." And it'll be awesome. Okay, I think minus this part here. You deleted stuff on the inside? No. Did I? Don't say that. You're traumatizing me. I didn't delete shit on the inside of the Spire. God damn it. I was very careful. Further? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I got trolled, dude. Oh. The chat hates me, man. But okay, this is the multiplayer Spire, which, you know, theoretically is more optimized than the campaign one. Theoretically, anyway. Alright, let's export it, see what happens. You got one guide? I did get one guide. Ugh. It's fucking, god damn it, man. Ugh. Yeah, maybe this one works and won't kill me instantly. Maybe. At least these holograms came... And oh, they're missing some parts. The angle made it look like he did. It do be like that sometimes. The fuck are you supposed to be? Alright, listen, I'm gonna let this just cook for a minute, okay? We're gonna stare at the Spire in all of its glory. And I'm actually gonna cook for a minute. I'm gonna go microwave some soft tacos real quick. So give me like 2 seconds. This will continue to cook. And I will continue to cook. So give me 30 seconds. I got my tacos. Hold on. Hey, all right, I'm back. Taco Tuesday, yes. It do be actually. What is today, dude? I lost track with how sick I've been. Just existing and getting sleep nonstop. It is, in fact, Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Let's fucking go. You forgot it was Taco Tuesday and you ate dinner? Imagine not eating tacos on Tuesday. That is beyond fuck. Unbelievable. This is my breakfast right here. Eating's overrated. Gets in the way of modding. Justice for Taco Bot? Dude, I can't believe Green would do that. Bro's out here banning Taco Bot. Green hates tacos. Confirmed. Why are you pointing? Please load, dude. The map's gonna be loading for the next like 3,000 years. Oh, it's stitching everything together. Nice. Here we go. Here we go, baby. It's loading. Here we go! Hang on! Fuck, man. I'm taking a bite of my taco. It's taking too long. Three for three out of the sandwich. Did you guys all see the sandwich Easter egg in Infinite that they added? What is that emote you just posted? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Just so many of the YouTube default emotes, I just look at them and I'm, what? What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh! It's in! But is it fucked? Honestly, the geometry, just at a glance, it looks good. Actually looks good. I might die the moment I step in here still because I didn't clean it up at all, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna walk in. Is it gonna be a Halloween jump scare? No, 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 no. Okay, something is still wrong. There's an invisible barrier here. Multiple invisible barriers. That does not look right. Oh, there's still invisible barriers here. I died. Fuck. Still not sure why. Like, I know why I died, but I don't know specifically what's causing it. That also does not look right. Neither does it. Dude, why is some of this stuff just, like, busted? It's like, okay, you look at that, right? And then you go in game. What is there? What is in that hallway? Where am I? Oh, I know what these invisible issues are. It's these lights. I forgot to set them as, like, transparent and have no geometry. And then this thing here, that funny looking diamond thing sticking out, which is supposed to be uncompressed, by the way, fun fact. This nice structure right here, what does it look like in game? Beautiful. Completely accurate, completely faithful. What up, Shotty Crew? Hey, what's good? Welcome, welcome, Mithrandir. It's been a minute. Good to see you. Oh man, I have to manually add these mesh properties. You know what? We're going to clean this up a little bit. We are going to clean this up a little bit. All the lights. Every single giant invisible light here. We're going to do it. This, render only. This. Is there a way to quickly... Hold on, can I quickly add... No, it doesn't work. Foundry, more. Range sheet, no. Whoa, hey Ray, good to see you. Thanks for the $1 tip. Slowly adding up into our spooky goal. By the way, 10/31, October 31st. Just pointing it out. Boo! Ah! Chill. The fuck? Not cool. Render only hide, render only hide. Alright, so I basically got to go through every little light that I see, which actually is not that many. There shouldn't be too many anyway. I go render only, two-sided, transparent. I'm going to do that for everything. So this light right here, two-sided, transparent, and render only, hide. Transparent, two-sided, hide. Transparent, two-sided, hide. Go here, transparent two-sided hide. There should be a left one right here. Yup. Render only, transparent two-sided. And every single one of these. This should fix a lot of the instant dying issues. There's another one up there. I see you. Is there another one hiding? Nope, just this. Because these are... So, if you guys don't know what these cards are, they kind of are what they look like. It's like a light, right? But you're not supposed to see the whole thing. It's just supposed to be the texture of the light, and that's it. So I have to make sure it's transparent, so the game knows that these have, like, transparency, that they're two-sided, you can see them from both sides, and they're render only, which means they don't have collision. So I was running into them. If you see me go in-game, They're not even rendering right now. Oh no, they are actually, but only from one side. You can kind of sort of see them there. But if you notice, even though I can barely see them, I run into them as if they're physical objects, which is not what we want. Taking L's because RJ ain't reading chat. Watch the vid by Green and Supporter? Okay, I will. Give me a sec though. Let me do the downstairs and then I'll watch it. Okay, so far so good. Grab this one, transparent two-sided render. Blah, blah, blah. Render, blah, blah. Okay, so that part's done. We got one more hallway. Wait, the AC's cooking. Let me turn it off. Fuck paying for AC. I'll freeze to death and put on blankets. Transparent, two-sided, render, hide. Okay, I think I got everything. Cool. Save that. So now all the lights on the bottom floor are good. He's not gonna watch it. Watch in awe. What the fuck? Is this Super Smash Bros? Is this just you play? Oh, this is Melee. There's no way you play Melee. And I downloaded it. Full. What is this? Is this gonna blast my eardrums? What am I? It's just Melee gameplay. What am I watching? That's a certified Green Knight edit. Yep. Yep. Alexander, thank you for the 2. God, this motherfucker. Thank you for the 2. Check supporter chat for a good Halloween song. Ooh. Oh, it might be copyrighted, though. I think if I play it, it'll get my stream murdered. Ow. Okay, sorry. What am I doing? Your mom. No, we're getting the Spire in. I have the Spire in extinction right now, which is really cool. But I'm currently trying to get the Spire to just work functionally. At the moment, there's a lot of like little things I'm tweaking. So if you notice, I hit an invisible barrier here. I just fixed that. There's a lot of little things like these lights. I don't believe they're supposed to be diamonds on the inside here. They should, if I recall. Yeah, they're nice structures like this. They've just got smooshed into little diamonds. I've set their flag to be uncompressed. But they don't seem to be not compressed. I don't know. I think I just need to add more portals, to be honest. I think if I add more portals, it'll help. Portals are what split the map into different chunks, but I think it's just so detailed that the game has no choice but to split it. So I'm going to try splitting it into more chunks. Very finely grained chunks. Chunks. And I'll do the same on the other axis. This should hopefully help. I don't know. It should. Kind of hard to tell because I've smothered this thing in portals, but it's in there somewhere. I think it is in there, to be sure. What do these chunks do? Kind of like Minecraft, splits stuff up, makes it easier to render. Now I just need to go through on a couple things more. These lights, basically, set them to be render only, because right now they have collision, which is kind of silly. And it causes you to hit them, even though you can barely see them. Transparent, two-sided, render only. Just do this a couple times. It's not too bad, thankfully, and once I get it in game, it'll, ideally, look a lot nicer. So those are set. The bottom floor should be good now. The whole entire bottom floor. So now I can move up to the top of the spire, which is a relatively simple space. Here's a light. Do the same thing on it. Boom. What did I just hide? Oh, that was the right one. It's just two lights. So I'm basically letting the game know, like, hey, these funny little crosses that are just light textures, just make sure that players can walk through them, make sure they're rendered on both sides, and we'll be Gucci. And hopefully by setting all of the chunks up a little bit cleaner, the game will be able to have more leeway in not compressing the ever-loving hell out of everything, and will make it look nice. And how it's supposed to, instead of crunching it into a gazillion little tiny pieces. All the very beautiful and pretty looking things that should be visible will be visible. But unfortunately it does take a little bit of work. I was kind of hoping, I always have a hope that I can just drag and drop stuff into here. Kitty, is that my cat? Hi, what are you doing? But you know, it's never so easy. I try not to do the more like finicky, boring stuff on stream, because like, I know you guys would rather I be working on like a vehicle or something entertaining, working on the Draugr, that kind of thing. But sometimes it be like that, you know, it do be like that sometimes. I should probably do the same on all these. Transparent, render only. I think these should be render onlys. I'll just make them transparents for now. Transparent two-sided might be the play, actually. Transparent two-sided. Should probably be able to run into them. Oh, no, wait. These are like crosses. Yeah, no, you should not be able to run into these. I lied! All of these things that are like red on the outside are like beams. They're like glowing plasma beams in-game. They look like this. You can't tell that they're actually just little crosses because the shaders on them look really good, but they literally are. If you go like right down the middle, you can kind of see it. Where is it? These, for example. You go inside of them and look straight up. You can kind of sort of tell that they're crosses. There's like one plane there, one plane there, but generally you can't. Ugh. Demon tipped 8710. Holy shit. You just finished off the tip goal like it was nothing. Oh, God damn, bro. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Oh my God. Brought us up to the 1031. That's October 31st. The spooky goal's completed. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a membership. Stop, man. Don't be a beggar. What the fuck? Thank you so much, though. Holy shit. You just gotta go, any giftas? Any giftas? That's Twitch etiquette. But thank you, Demon. You said 1, happy Halloween. Very happy Halloween back to you. I'm sure this is your favorite holiday. 2, I just found the funniest thing in Baldur's Gate. You can encounter some drunk kobolds. They're hostile, but after they're dealt with, if you listen closely, you can hear them hiccuping from the barrels. If you throw the barrels, a kobold appears. You just described me when I get way too drunk. I'll just end up in weird places and just be existing. That's why I try not to get drunk too often. One of these days I should do a drunk stream where it's just like every like 15 minutes I'll try to take a shot and then just see how stupidly drunk I can get. But I'll have to be like playing a game or something. Because I could not. I've tried modding while tipsy and while drunk before. It do not work. It do not work. But that is funny as fuck. But thank you very much, Demon. I appreciate that very, very much. God damn, man. I don't even know what to say to that. I've kind of just like sequestered myself to knowing that certain streams are going to suck, but then you just like pop out of nowhere and just bam. Holy shit. Thank you. I hope you have a really good Halloween, by the way. Like I said, I'm sure this is your favorite holiday. Excuse me. How am I hiccuping from tacos, dude? That makes no sense. But thank you. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I've actually kind of like, when I've been off stream lately, because I've been sick, I haven't really been doing much other than just like resting and drinking water and sitting in bed. I should play Baldur's Gate 3. I feel good enough. I have enough space on my hard drive now too. I literally just cleared out a bunch of space. Fuck it. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate. Wee ball. How are there open faces here? Am I missing something? I'm not. What in the world? The top of the spire just straight up has open faces. Okay. I don't know how Bungie got away with that. Every time I try to import something like that, it explodes. Maybe Bungie has like some magic wand that they wave. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to clean up some of this stuff in here. Like this, transparent two-sided. This, transparent two-sided. Oh, just transparent will do. This has some transparency. Not two-sided though. Same deal, transparent. This, also transparent. Demon with another 5, man. Goddamn, thank you. Appreciate it. Technically, it is multiplayer. You can play with Green and Abyss since I gave it to them too. You gave them Baldur's Gate 2? Holy shit, man. Yeah, true. That would actually be a lot of fun. That is not a bad idea. What do you guys think? I don't know if Abyss is here, but Green, you want to play Bald Gate? Not like this very second, but at some point. Yo, definitely not Green Knight. Holy shit. That's definitely not Green Knight. He would never, ever donate to the stream. Thank you very much. You should definitely give Green Knight a membership. He's so cool and handsome and good at modding. If anything, he'd be doing you a favor by accepting it. That's funny. Real and true. Real and true. Get on the baldest of all gates 3. I think that's a good idea. I'm not going to do it right now on stream, but later. I'm down. There's literally openings all over the spire. How in the fuck? Ray tipped $1 as well. Thank you, Ray. Holy shit for that buck. Buckaroony. Ray says, read the last tip from Ray. Thanks, Ray. Did I not read it? Oh, I read it in my head again. I did that thing. My bad. Ray tipped another $1 4 minutes ago and said, get this man a membership. You heard Ray. If somebody out there wants to gift a membership. Any gifters? Any gifters? Any gifters? I kind of like this mindless work, just knowing that I have to just tick some boxes on objects for the next like 5 minutes. kind of peaceful, you know? It's like I was given a task. It's like my lizard brain is activated. I'll finish it and go, job's done. This is the beautiful simplicity of it. Oh, that's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. So about that siege engine, Drake. Remember that thing, Drake? I do. Listen, I remember the siege engine. I have not forgotten. The siege engine will come. It will come. We will be doing good siege engine work. It's on the map right now, I'll have you know. Okay, this is the glass part, right? Now, what is that? These things are open. So what are these? Is there supposed to be something here? I think there's supposed to be a thing here. Oh, I'm on the top. That's embarrassing. Yeah, they're supposed to be transparent. Isn't the siege engine technically canon? I don't actually know. I haven't read Fall of Reach in so long that I could not confirm anything at this point. It's been years. I was like a kid when I read it. Which, by the way, that shit will up your reading comprehension. Make your kids read Fall of Reach. Their comprehension will go through the fucking roof. They won't understand a lot of words in it, but they'll get the gist of it, and that's enough. 'Cause that's how it was for me. English class became very, very easy for me after reading a bunch of books my dad lent me. Doom, doo doo. The soundtrack fucks! Yo, Demon, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. You said great stream title. Okay, listen, we're getting there, okay? This is gonna be a long stream. We're not even halfway through, okay? It's fine. It's fine. But thank you for that. You also said, I've played too much Bald Gay 3, so if you need help, let me know. Deal. I mean, I feel like the game is so good, it probably is like, I don't want to say self-explanatory, but like, reasonably self-explanatory. But I will ask for help if I am confused as fuck, which could happen. I have a tendency to just be dumb. I overcomplicate things. In every game, I overcomplicate the fuck out of things. Even though I know that developers are out there just like, yeah, we're going to make this as easy for players as possible. It's going to be really straightforward. I somehow find, I'm like, oh, they want me to do this. It's probably the most complicated thing in the world ever. And I find the most absurd ass backwards way of doing it. And then I'm just sitting there later. I like look it up on YouTube and it's like, oh, all you had to do is this. And I'm like, oh, that's great. I wish I knew it was the simplest possible solution that I overlooked by thinking it was 10 times harder. Great. It's about those Pelican animations. We're doing Pelican animations today, I promise. The Pelican's gonna look sick as hell. The Pelican animation meme dies today. Alright, all these holograms. Jesus Christ, look at these. Transparent, two-sided, render only. Transparent, two-sided, render only. I'm gonna go to every hologram and fix this shit. I'm fixing it. Probably fix the other half of the holograms that I just noticed are also there. Damn it. Transparent, two-sided, render only. Blah, 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 blah. Damn, Halo 3 just ended. This soundtrack goes hard. Meep Morp! Meep Morp with the $5. Thank you very much, Meep Morp, for your generous egg offering. He said, "Oh, how the flesh aches, burdened with the knowledge of egg. I beg of ye, release me from this nightmare." Sorry, I don't have enough egg for that. Yeah, no, honestly, I wish I could help. Not enough egg for from me. And that's on me. I won't lie to you. All right, I don't think I can spare you from your mortal coil. Need more egg. That was very eloquent, though. That was, like, terrifyingly so. Reach is better? Better than what? Okay, I think I've fixed most everything on this. I'm not seeing any lights. Okay, there is this, actually, which I should probably fix. And there's this light as well. And then what is this? I'm not touching that. What are you? I don't know, but it doesn't look like it should be having render or collision. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think we're just about done. I'm going to do these last two, and then I'm going to put this in game and see what happens. I'm going to save right here. Big save. Unhide everything. And fuck it. We ball. We'll see what happens. Alexander with the $5. Thank you very much. Much, much appreciated. You should put a button on the Spire that toggles the shield, which should make it a more significant point of interest and something to capture. I could. 100% I could. If I made like a big scenery object and some kind of script to activate it, totally doable, and it would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I like that idea. I think it's cool. I think that do be a good idea. I'll have to see. That'll be later on, though, in development. Right now, you know, I got to get everything in basic shit in, but as far as actually making that a toggleable thing, absolutely. Big bubble shield. Literally just a massive bubble shield. And looking at the shape of the top here, like, that would reach pretty far. Like, it'd probably go all the way over here. It'd probably cover, like, a decent amount of the Covey base, like, probably to at least halfway over there. I mean, I could reshape it, obviously, and change the size and, like, shape of the bubble, but yeah. Could you add a crashed frigate? The first version of this map actually did. As of right now, we do have a crashed Pillar of Autumn, but there was originally a giant crashed frigate with like the wings. There was like a giant wing up here. There was like one down here on the ramp and stuff. It was crazy looking. Oh my god, is that the Covenant Siege engine? Ain't no way. When the Spire isn't sticking out horizontally from the big funky mountain. I mean, I could do that. It might be a little hard to okay, it's just it did the seams. We're fine still. We're fine. But I do like that idea a lot. Actually, while this is cooking up, I kind of want to grab the stealth tower as well and try putting the stealth tower in. I think it'd be kind of cool here. Stare at the green screen for 2 seconds while I grab the stealth tower. Where are you? 35 island in 3DS Max units. Oh no. Oh no, I think I hear flood music coming on. There's only one thing to do. Halo 2 theme. Oh yeah, sorry, there goes the Alexander $5, I just noticed. Alright, cool. There it is. Wait, is this right? Did I import the right one? Did I import the Spire again? And I imported the... We don't ball, we pause. We make a new thingy. Fix our view. I thought that was the stealth one, but clearly I did not get the right one there. Oh, I did import the wrong one. Whoopsies. There it is. Alright, stealth tower. It's chunked up into nice pieces. Could theoretically make like a unique stealth tower out of all this stuff. It'll delete all the objects and terrain around it. Excuse me. I'm starting to get a stuffed up nose. I think being still a bit sick and trying to talk at the same time is getting my nose a little bit stuffy. Come on, let me grab these bits. There we go, okay. Invert, delete. We got the stealth tower, let's go! Look at that. Does it have textures? Oh, it does! Nice, dude! Agent Redacted! With the 2! Thank you, Redacted! Redacted. Whatever, you know what I meant. Sorry. Thank you for the Rejected. It's been so long. I'm sorry. It's good to see you. It doesn't matter if it's been 1,000 years. Our time apart means nothing. As long as we're always there in the end. Gah. It's good to see you, though. It's good to see you. Let's save this temp. Stealth tower. Well, thank you for coming by. Hope you're doing well. Been finishing my school. I'm on my final assignment and then I'm done forever. Congrats! Like forever? Are you graduating? So that's a big fucking deal if you are. I mean, ending any year is a big deal. Or not year. Any semester, any whatever. Yo, Agent Reacted with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you very much. You're graduating. Good shit. Good shit. I'm happy for you. That shit ain't easy to do. Yo, you actually sniped green. Holy shit. You sniped Be the Ultra, Gamer Doggo, Mighty Pickles, Guam, and Green. Ain't no way Green actually just got sniped. Holy shit. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Too easy, he says. Damn, Green, you got the 12-month badge. What the fuck, since when? Just now? You have the new badge. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Remember when we hit 150 or yeah, 150 subs just to get Joe, and then one person sniped Joe out of nowhere. Imagine being a supporter for more than 12 months. Meet Morp says with the badge. Oh, it's still cooking. It's still cooking. I feel like I was about to do something, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, I was gonna put this. How am I in the scene working right now if it's still exporting? I unhid everything too. What is going on? Oh, I opened it in a second thingy. That's why. Okay, I just have to wait. I have to wait until it's done exporting, and then I can go and start putting the stealth. And it's done. Pay? I use Rejected's credit card for all my donations. You fucker! At least you're building my credit score. I'll take it. I'm cooking, huh? We're cooking. Hang on, we're gonna see. Did the Spire, did the new multiplayer Spire with all of its shit fixed, new portals and everything, fix it? Can't wait to play this mod. Will there be playtest soon? Yeah. I'm actually shooting for a playtest this weekend, like for real. I'm gonna get the geometry sort of good on the map, make sure I'm gonna put at least a decent amount of vehicles in that have their like damage states in, so like, you know, you can at least blow them up and kill people. They won't be fully finished. I'd like to have like the Condor, Hornet, Sparrowhawk, Seraph, Phantom, etc., and that would be really nice. Yo, Agent Redacted gifted another 5 memberships. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much, Agent. That is so kind of you. I appreciated it. Damn, and you sniped Skaboodly too. You got Shadow Fox. Ender got sniped too. Andy, Elite Eater. God damn. Actually, just on the hill, fucking... The recoil on that must be nutty. I think I've been here for over 300 gifted subs and never got one. What? Is there like an algorithm for that shit? I actually don't know. If there is, YouTube execs have never talked about it. I've always assumed it's just relatively random, but who knows? There could be a method to the madness. Yeah, if you got gifted, be like Ender. Thank the person who gifted you. That's super fucking generous. That's super kind of them. I rigged the algorithm. Yeah, I could believe it. I've been here since before mod tools were a thing. That's a real one right there. Sorry, Weasel. Talking to my cat. Come on, I want to see if the Spire looks good. Please, please, bro, please. Dude, how does Bungie get away with having, like, open edges on their maps but not causing errors? Is there, like, some secret hidden flag that just nobody knows about that's not in Foundry? Because I look underneath the map on a lot of stuff like this, and this does not count as open edges somehow. I literally have no idea how. It's like there's just a secret button that they press, and it's like instance geometry. Oh, it can have open edges. It's fine. But then in actuality, I can't. I'm just not allowed. Oh, I'm in. There's the Spire. Oh, my portals may have chopped a little too hard. The real question is, how does everything look down here? Okay. I might die when I enter, but so far, so good. I think. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. I'm not noticing any weirdness. No lights murdering. Okay, that is not... And I'm dead. God damn it, man. I'm gonna make this a scenery object. Fuck this. Fuck it. I don't care about shadow maps and baking and whatnot. This is becoming a scenery object, and that's final. Fuck it. Is this Halo? I think I've seen that game once before. Yeah, no, this is, it's Halo. Yeah, this is Halo, CE, Halo Combat Evolved. Very cool, I know. You know, if you think about it, there's Halo 3, and then Halo 3 ODST was like Halo 4, and then Halo Reach was like Halo 5, and then Halo 4, actually Halo 6. That's just science. I don't know what to tell you guys. Science and math. Well, I'm not dying up here, but the holograms are still kind of fucked up. Oh, man. I'm gonna make this a scenery object and just call it a day. I just can't, man. It refuses to work easily, and it makes me sad. It doesn't matter how many portals I've put down, it doesn't matter how much I've told it to be uncompressed, it still just violently explodes and looks weird. Watch, I'll die instantly by touching this. Kill me. Really the one fucked up piece of geometry that doesn't kill me? That's fine. Uncompressed doesn't work for me most of the time. Yeah, me neither. I think something else is causing the compression. Whee! I'm gonna die. Well, surprisingly, I haven't died yet walking around here. With all the open edges and crunchedness. Halo 4 is actually Halo 7. You forgot Halo War is the real Halo 4. You're right. Fuck it. You're right. I don't know how I messed that up. Like, what? Why is it just crunched to high hell? I've uncrunched it as much as I possibly can. But it's still... Actually, now that I think about it, uncompressed, the flag for uncompressed has never worked for me in Reach. Ever. I wonder if it just doesn't work. If it's not a scenery object, what is it then? Well, right now this is just a part of the map. It's just built into the map as real map geometry. Did you apply both uncompressed? Is there a second one that I'm not aware of? Because I'm going in here and checking uncompressed there. Is there... Do I need... Oh, maybe face properties. Oh, no. I don't know if I can spam face properties, though, on every object. Can I? I don't think I can. I'll try, though. Oh, shit! Oh, no, I can't. I can't. That's so sad, because it's in edit mode. Oh, unfortunately, that is not possible for me. Because I'd have to go through 1,800 objects and add the face properties for all of them. I could at least test it on one object to see if it works. Alright, the Spire is really cool, but I think I honestly should just, like, remove it and make it a scenery object. Sounds like a fun stream 43. Yeah, I'm sure you guys want to watch me sit for an hour and do something that I could probably automate with a script. Make it two scenery objects? I mean, there's already a Spire top scenery object. It just doesn't have a physics model. Wait, what? Yeah, it's the one that's used in the cutscene. And it's so easy. Yeah, I just have to make the Spire base. Pelican animations. I know, Joe. I'm getting there. Let me cook. Let me cook. I was gonna do something else. I forget what it was. Oh, I kind of wanted to add the shield emitter thingy, the stealth tower. Kind of repurpose it as something else. Let me try spawning one into the game real quick, see what happens. Because I know there's the top part, but the bottom part will have to be a piece of geometry. So I think it was a scenery object, if I'm not mistaken. It was under objects, levels, shared, stealth tower, radar. Maybe it was a device machine, hold on. Tags, objects, levels, shared, stealth tower, radar. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Ooh, fancy. Look at that. Very nice. I missed a dono? Holy shit, I did! No! Agent Redacted, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Halo is where Doomslayer rides a flying broomstick to save the Ender Dragon from Pac-Man. Yes. And then he goes to Buenos Noches, and he beats up all the Iran cars with his jutsus. The hell is that in the background? Oh, this is a work in progress Covenant Siege engine I've been working on. I'm gonna get to some modeling on it a little bit later in the stream, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, it's so bright now. Holy shit, the bloom is crazy out here. Rejected, what's up? How do I have a membership? Well, somebody gifted it to you. Agent Redacted, in fact, gifted it to you. Be sure to give them thanks if you appreciate that. Looks kind of small. I mean, from here, yeah, but here, I'll put the base down on the map. I will for now remove the Spire. I have a save of the map with the fixed up, semi-fixed up Spire. If I can find a script that'll auto do the uncompressed thingy on it, I'll do that. But for now, I think it's best that I simply do not. So stare at that wall for 10 seconds while I grab the stealth Spire. Okay, got it in. This should be a nice little point of interest. I'm just going to stick it kind of in the middle area here for now. I don't want to mess with it too much, but there's that. And I think the grav pad jump lift thing I can put in. We'll be back soon, Reject. You gotta finish assignment. Hey, finish up your assignment. Graduate, motherfucker. Congrats. I just joined. Why the hell are we making a Covenant Siege tank? Because we can. Wait. Because we can. This thing's gonna look so good when it's done. It's just gonna take a long ass time. But for now, I'm getting distracted adding cool stuff to the map. My favorite thing to do. I'm gonna delete this Spire related portal stuff and just export this all out. Should be quick. I kind of want to work a little bit on the geometry of the map today as well. It's so, you know, it's so, Like, I know the textures are going to be bad for a while until I finalize the geometry, but this is just, that ain't it, man. That ain't it. L plus no shade. No, that's the funny thing, Abyss. I do have smooth shading on, but for whatever reason, any harsh angles get auto shaded like this, and I don't have any modifiers doing it. It's literally some shit that I have not seen before. I wish it was smooth. It would look a lot better. Yes, map modeling. Yeah, but how about the Pelican animations? I'm telling you, we're gonna get to the Pelican animations. You always find a way to complain about something. Impressive. Hey, if I complain about my work, it's not as bad. Alright? Complaining about other people's stuff sucks. Big booty. But I feel like if I complain about my own stuff, it's not that bad, right? Right. This thing is hypnotizing. I could just watch this all day. What's the auto smooth angle set to in Blender? No idea if related. It might be related. I'll have to check in a second. I'm currently exporting the map. Speaking of which, it should export a bit faster this time, I hope. Oh, I didn't set the Covenant thingy to be uncompressed. I'm dumb. You want, if you do map modeling before the Pelican animations, you won't get it done during this stream? Yeah, it's fine. This is going to be a long stream. It's only 8 p.m. here, and I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Speaking of which, I kind of want to get more coffee. I think that sounds really nice, actually. All right, you know what? I'm going to get more coffee. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Guys, stare at the... Wait, is it about to export? Kind of looks like it's about to finish exporting. I don't know. It might be. I'm going to wait till this one gets to 100%, and then if it finishes exporting, I'll stay for it. Otherwise, I'm going to go make coffee. Should I have to turn all the lights off at my house so the trick-or-treaters ignore me? And so far, so good. You shall do no such thing. What do you mean? I thirst. I'm thirsty. Who added me in my server? People are calling me out for my stream title just because I haven't yet done Siege Engine content. Even though the entire stream has had a Siege Engine in it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm looking right at it. It's so bright, dude. Hold on. I'm turning off the faux lighting as soon as the map reimports because that is painful amounts of bloom. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Started drinking energy drinks again and I swear they give me heart palpitations. They literally do. They literally do. Caffeine actually gives you heart palpitations. They're safe as long, like, but it is a known thing. You will feel your heart skip a beat every now and then. It happens to me. You'll be sitting there and all of a sudden it'll go, ooh, you're like, what the fuck? And then you're like, yeah, that was my heart just now. Freaking out. It feels so awful. Yeah, it does. It feels like your chest gets tight for a second and you're just like, ugh, buh. I do not recommend heart palpitations. Unpleasant experience. I'm addicted to soda, but energy drink makes my anxiety go. Yeah, caffeine will up your cortisol, make you feel some kind of way. Somehow heart palpitations return. Ray Skywalker, Ray Skywalker, Ray Skywalker. Hey Abyss, how did Palpatine return in the new trilogy? How did he return? I'm curious. I feel like you as a Star Wars fan would know how he returned. How did he return? Not kidding. Disney Star Wars isn't real. That's how I feel. I'm not even a huge Star Wars fan, but I just look at that and I'm just like, oh, cool. Nice. Very, very cool. Man, this thing looks cool. This thing's freaking neat, dude. Holy frick, dude. This thing's freaking neat. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Let's line this up real quick. Ah, it looks pretty good. I don't know how far up or down it's really supposed to go, but I think I probably got it pretty good. We did it, gamers. We did it. We got a Covenant Tower. I do need a grav lift in here. I think the grav lift is actually a scenery object. Let me try grabbing it. Do I still have it open? No, 135 Island. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta figure out what the name of the grav lift thingy is. Halo Reach. Maps. Dude, I still have my old mods in here from like way before mod tools, before Halo 3 even came out onto the MCC. Look at these 2021 dates. Forge Halo, Scarab. It's Forge World with a Scarab on it. There's my, before Halo Infinite came out, Zeta Halo mod I was helping work on. Got all kinds of shit in here. But I need to open M30. Right there. Am I going to port them? No. It's alright, I'm good. Better mods have been made since. The only thing I would do is maybe grab my old bitmaps, but I'm pretty sure those are fine. Okay, what am I doing? I don't need to open the scenarios. I need stealth. Looking for objects, props, Covenant, Stealth Tower, Lift. That's what I need. Objects, props, Covenant, Stealth Tower, Lift. Okay, maybe it's a crate object? Objects, props, Covenant, Stealth Tower, Lift. There we go. Let's see what this looks like. Hey, look at that. Wow, that's a really, really nice grav lift effect. God damn, man. Bungie really went crazy with the particles and reach. Does it work, though? Nice, it worked! Oh, I rotated it wrong. Let me out. There we go. Perfect. There we go. The full stealth tower now on extinction. Now I could technically put this just about anywhere. The real question is, can I blow it up with a gun? I don't remember how you blow it up in game. It's like a button you press or something. It's been so long since I last replayed the mission. Can't? Oh yeah? It's in a cutscene? Yeah, but watch this. I'll bet you money that I can. Objects, levels, shared, stealth tower, radar, model. Fuck, it has no damage sections. Damn it! There's not even a destructible version of it. How is that possible? There's no states or anything. Did it have animations? It has device, but nope, it just exists. It's just explosion effects. It is. There's nothing for it. It just goes boom and then probably disappears. I could make a destructible version of it, but unless this ends up playing a really big role in gameplay, I ain't doing that shit. Looks nice though. Look at those dynamic shadows, man. Reach of shadows are nice. 3 doesn't have stuff like that. I mean, it kind of does, but not quite as nice. Shit, pretty spicy. Wow. Alright, this is a cool little point of interest. And scale-wise, it's not bad, actually. Like, it's small, but when you're actually up close to it on foot, it's not that small. I hate to break it to you, but the Spire doesn't have physics or collision on the scenery. I know. And even if it did, I wouldn't be able to export it because it's fucking reach, dude! Yeah, the mammoth was amazing. Did you ever consider adding the lich? Yeah. I think I'll do Pelican animations next, but then I might add the lich. We'll see. Hold on, give me 1 second. This is some good ambience. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we got this. Spicy. But now, we move on. Let's take a quick look at the state. The sad and sorry state of the Pelican. So currently, this is the Pelican. And this is the Condor. This is the Condor. The Condor, obviously, much bigger than the Pelican. It's got extra engines, extra bits and bobs. Pretty cool. Let's see what happens when we fly the Pelican. We get in. It's got animations for closing, that's nice. But it's static, you know? All it does is rotate its wings. I go backwards, I go sideways, I look up, I look down. Nothing happens. That is boring, alright? It's nice, you know, it's classic. But what happens when we fly the Condor? The one that I spent a bunch of time making animations for. Well, first things first, I fly forward, it's got a little bit of animation. I fly backwards, it's got a nice little animation. I look up, animation. Look down, animation. The wings move dynamically and realistically. It's a much more dynamic and interesting flight experience. Look down, look up. It's more realistic. So, you know, I think it's about time. The Pelican in this mod went from being the basic, boring, vanilla Pelican that we all know and do love to something a little bit more interesting. Because as much as I love a classic Pelican, man, after I got that Condor experience, this Pelican is boring, dude. It's fucking boring. That's just sad. Like, I fly it and I feel sad. How can I not enjoy flying the Pelican? I'm like a weirdo, dude. I love the Pelican so much. It's like my whole childhood. I love it. But this is not going to cut it, man. I've been spoiled by the Condor I put together. Spoiled. So now I think it's about time we give the Pelican some love. So I'll stare at that Pelican for a second. I'm going to see if I can't find a Pelican model that I worked on recently. There's the physics model for it. I think the only thing I did was give it a new physics model, if I'm not mistaken. But now I got to give it brand new animations. So this allegedly is my physics model. Doesn't really look like it, but allegedly I made this a physics model. I don't know where the landing gear is on this, but it should be here. But regardless, it doesn't matter, because all we need are to make some badass animations. Yo, Agent Redacted, thank you for the 2! I finished it, Rejected. I'm done. Congrats. Does that mean you're going to graduate now? Could begin on learning Halo modding. You could. All the time you spent learning schoolwork, you could just do anything you want with it now. Anything. Think about that. That's a lot of stuff that you could be doing. It sure does look like a Covey Siege tank. We'll get there, I swear. I've only been live for like not even 3 hours yet. So far, so good, though. Now, as for the animations, I'm going to open up the Condor. On the Condor, we have a couple animations. Now, I'm going to ask you guys some questions, and I expect some answers. Should the Pelican have an animation like this, where the rear engines kind of go up a little bit when it starts to fly? Reminiscent of the Halo CE Pelican, where it goes wow, wow, wow. This is gonna be one of those controversial ones. You know what? How about this? I'll add it, and then if it doesn't look good in game, I'll remove it. This is one where I'll be like, yes, I'll add it, but you know, we'll see. This is not the right Condor, is it? Hold on. I don't think this is the right Condor. Hang on. It's not. I gotta go. Yeah. There we go. This is the right one. This one has all the animations. Alright, so setting this up shouldn't really be any trouble. The issue that arises when I start working on the Pelican, however, is that I want to reuse the old model. I want to reuse the old physics model and stuff, but I can't reuse the old animation graph, which means I'll need to make every animation for the Pelican from scratch. I don't get to reuse any of them. It's either all old animations or all new animations. So for the all new animations, I will be recreating a bunch of stuff. And the main animations I need to recreate are the opening and closing of the doors and the landing gear, which unfortunately is a little bit tough to do. It actually is. The Pelican is too small to have the rear thrusters tilting up to look good, in my opinion. You may be right. You may be right. God, is it just me, or after seeing the Condor all this time, does the Pelican just look front heavy now? I feel like it looks so front heavy. I can't shake that feeling. Like I don't see it the same way anymore. Like I used to see the Pelican in a certain way, and now it's like my brain's been rewired and I see it looking like a totally different thing. I feel like the Condor is how the Pelican should look now. Condor feels cluttered to you? See, it's funny because I felt that way at first, but I've like slowly gotten used to it. Is the door gonna open automatically or on demand like the mammoth? It's gonna be automatic for now. I feel like it might be a bit much to add that as a function. Players won't really know how to use it and stuff. I'll see though. It might be worth adding as a function. I've not fully made up my mind yet. But here we go. Pelican. I'm just going to try my best to only export an animation graph for this and then just hope that the default Pelican accepts it. So I will be doing that now. So first things first, I'm actually just going to scrap this file. I'm going to make a brand new one and I'm going to snag a Pelican. There's no way I don't already have a Pelican from Reach actually. So here, stare at that for a second while I set up a new file for all these animations. Should be, I think I have an AMF of a Pelican lying around from when I did the Condor stuff. There it is. My beauty. I've got it. Yeah. Nice, dude. That's just a whole ass Pelican right there. We'll leave it on that. Pretty Reach Pelican. It is, in fact. What did I want to set this to? Oh, it was here. Give me cavity. Nice. Shadow? Ah, fuck the shadows. I think that was it. That's a little bit more visually interesting to look at. Very nice. Okay, so we've got all the bones and stuff. I literally just need to set it up for Halo Reach exporting real quick. And because the bone structure is literally identical to the default Pelican, there should be no issues. Yeah, this is the Pride Pelican. Sure, we'll go with that. Is that my weasel? What are you doing down there? It's so cute. You slow blinking at me? Yeah, come here. Oh, cute girl. Good to see you. Oh, pretty kitty, pretty kitty. Show. If she jumps in my lap, I will show. Oh, she's eyeing my lap. Here she come. Hey, weasel. What? Oh, she's pawing my hand down. She wants pets. Oh, cutie. Hi. Yeah, I've been streaming. That's my desk. That sure is my desk. Girl, I can't read chat. Your booty's in the way. Girl, I can't read chat. Bro, you're still in the way of chat. You just want pets. You just want attention. You're standing right in front of my screen. I know it. I know it. If you sit on my mouse right now, I am picking you up. She ate a piece of cheese. What are you doing? What are you doing? You look goofy. Why you got big eyes like that? You always look like you're insane. Weasel was the right name for you. Weasel was the right name for you. Are you leaving already? No, you're just gonna lick my armrest? Okay, she's just gonna lick my armrest. It'd be like that. Huge guys, but the longsword drops a cat. I need to make my cat a pick-upable like item that you can just throw and it insta kills people. Oh, what's going to happen? Oh, nicely done, girl. All right, we were working on animations. Dope shields, got our action editor out here. So this is where we'll make all our cool Halo animations. I need to, okay, we got manage blam active. This is going to be a vehicle tag, make it a new asset, objects, vehicles, me, Pelican, multiplayer. Create that asset. Just got back. What are you doing? We're adding the good old condor animations to the Pelican, so it's no longer static like this and stops looking so boring all the time. Half the time the Pelican's flying, it literally just looks like it's not moving. And after seeing how dynamic the condor can look, unfortunately, it's about time we made the Pelican on par with that level of cool movement and dynamic stuff. So I'm gonna do that. So select the armature. We're gonna make our first new animation. This one's gonna be a base, any, idle. And I'll make it 4 frames. So the idle animation actually doesn't need to do anything. I'm going to find a dummy bone that does not control anything at all. Which there should be one at least. I can't change the animations on this unless I want to rebuild the Pelican from the ground up, which, spoiler alert, I don't. I think every single one is important. God damn it. Surely there's a single bone that's not important. Nope. Nope. Oh? Oh, there is dummy bones! The flaps don't work on the engines. Let's go! Alright, so this will be our idle animation. So I'll do rotation, sorry, location and rotation. Move that to frame 0, and then halfway through the animation, it's going to go out here, it's going to do that, and it's going to be very cool. And then at the end of it, boom, it's going to go over here and do a quick rotation. Bam! There's our idle animation. Nothing happens except on a technical level. It's exactly what I want. Can I send you a clip? Put it in the Discord. Go for it. Bye, cat. She came in for her round. She got pets. She licked the fuck out of my armrest for some reason, and that was enough for her. Yo, Drake, the bot gun streamer, man. Are you gonna be nice to me now, Joe, that I'm finally doing the Pelican animations? We got idle. Let's do any vehicle pitch. Rat. That's how that works. Okay. We'll do vehicle pitch now. New animation. There'll be a overlay. Any vehicle pitch. I think it's 0 to 4 frames if I'm not mistaken. Pose overlay. Excuse me. Green left. He hates us. He hates us. Give me your cat. I want the food. I'm not gonna lie. She's getting a little bit plump, so she might just be worth eating at this point. I think I gotta give her a couple more months before I really chow down, you know? 0 to 3. Alright, so basically we get all the engines and the aim pitch bone marked down for the default here. So the engine main gets its rotation set. The other engine main gets its rotation set. The rear ones get their rotation set. This one gets its rotation set, and the pitch bone gets its stuff set. And now we can make a cool animation for when this thing goes up and down, just like the Condor. So how we do it is very simple. I think we rotate. This is down, right? Yeah, so we rotate the pitch bone 90 degrees down on the next frame. Rotate Y. They're going to be both positive. So just like that, we lock in its rotation. And we're going to take the pitch animation there. And the last one, the pitch bone is going to rotate Y negative 90. And then now we have it set up. You can't tell, but the pitch bone is going like down, forward, and then up like that, which lets the game know when you're doing that, when you're making those maneuvers and your pitch is going that way, here's what'll happen. So for when you're facing downwards, first of all, these wings here will rotate 90 degrees. Okay, maybe not 90, maybe like 70. Yeah, they'll rotate 70 degrees. Like that. And then the back engines will do the same thing, but they'll do the opposite way. Minus 70. Like that. Now, of course, we'll never see them to this exaggerated extent, because you'll never actually be able to reach it, but this is like, if theoretically you could look straight down in one frame, this is what the Pelican would look like. But you'll still never see it even if you did it in one frame, because it has a smoothing value that smooths it out, so these are just highly exaggerated movements. Then we have a neutral frame in the middle, and then we do the exact opposite for the final frame, which is have these go 70 degrees up. Like that. And then the main engines do the exact opposite, which is minus 70 downward. Minus 70 degrees downward, excuse me. So there we go. So this is what theoretically the highest possible point would be for these engines. Did I fuck this up? Hold on, I think I messed it up. RY70. I think I may have just forgotten to do it. Yeah, there we go. Now they're correct. It's a little messy there. Cool. So now this is the exaggerated version of when the Pelican will be looking up and down. The wings will kind of wiggle in a realistic way. Good, good. Next up, we don't do the pitch animation, but we'll switch to the reversing animation. I am personally a huge fan of the reversing animation. I think it looks really cool. And it's very simple to do. Frame 0 and 1, don't do anything. And then on the final frame, the wings just kind of come downward like that. Pretty straightforward. Draugr stream resulted in no Draugr progress. Not surprised. Joe, quit complaining, motherfucker. The stream's not even done. Not even close. I'm streaming long tonight. It's Halloween, and I don't want to sit there and answer the door to children, so I'm streaming, alright? I'm going to continue to bully Rejected about him forgetting and being distracted. Listen, alright, I have a disability, okay? ADHD. You're actually making fun of a disabled person. Unbelievable. Okay, this one will be... I'm just going to call this one reverse. I don't remember asking, though. No, you were telling, motherfucker. Alright. Excuse me. Is that pitchbone? Okay, no, this is just a straight up... I think this is a regular overlay, not a pose overlay. Nah, it's gonna be a pose overlay. We're gonna lock in the rotation for all the engines again. Like that. We're gonna copy that to that frame. We'll have an empty one, and then it will transition down to this frame here. I'm gonna try to make this look good. I think minus 30 degrees should be fine. Yeah, minus 30 should look good. ADHD is such a bitch when it comes to schoolwork. It's great when you're working on something you like. A lot less great when you're working on anything else. Okay, that's a good reverse animation, I think. So we'll go wow, like that. Cool, cool. So now that we got that, the next animation that we'll need is steering. I almost forgot we actually do need a steering animation. Which is, this is going to use the yaw bone and all the engines once again. So, new animation, any steering. So let's grab our yaw bone so I don't forget it. We'll rotate that, or get the values for rotation. Same for all the engines once again. Okay, we got them all. In the first frame, we already have it set. The second frame, I'm going to do the yaw rotations really quickly, just because I don't want to forget their values. 45, 0, negative 45. Okay. Remove the yaw frame. Go to yaw, on item, set its XYZ Euler, because I haven't used this bone yet, so I can safely do that. Import its rotation. Now. Right there it's 0, and then it goes to Z of 45 here. It's 0 here, and then on the last one, it goes to negative 45. And boom, now the yaw bone is set up, so the game will know what to do when I'm looking in a certain direction. All I have to do now is animate the wings. Now, I don't know the exact values that the Pelican uses. It looks like about a 30-degree rotation, I would say. Or maybe 15. I don't know. But they look to go up at around the same amount. Let's find out. RY 15, RY 30. Yeah, I think 30 is correct. 45 is too much. And that's good. That's correct. So it'll rotate like that. RY minus 30. RY minus 30. And then RY 30. Boom. We got one frame of the animation done. Copy the neutral pose and then do the exact opposite over here. So this is RY minus 30. Rotate Y 30. Rotate Y minus 30. And then last but not least, rotate Y 30. Now, we have our steering animation, and the Pelican now knows how to steer. Badass. There's no Pelican in Reach? Can't remember. What What are you saying? Are you trolling? Why? That's the most obvious troll you've ever tried. It was a good try, though. It was a good try. Pretty good though. The next one we need is thrust. Now this one, we honestly might not need this one. I might just leave this to the Condor where the back engines kind of go up when you push forward. I'm a fan of it personally, but I don't know. I don't think you heard me, Shotgun. Oh, I just made the best tacos of our time. Hey, Taco Tuesday. I also had tacos tonight, Control. Shit was bomb. I think I might be ready. I do need a suspension animation or like an opening and closing animation. Gah. All right, I'm gonna leave that out for now and then fix it in a bit. I'm just gonna try exporting this as is. And we'll see if the animations are valid. I have ascended. Vape? No, don't vape. Girl, get out of there. Don't go back there. Don't bite my cables. I will bite you. Stop it. Get some help. Ow. Being a menace. Murdoch with the 2. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Make it Banshee roll, because why not? I could now, actually. I could do tricks of all kinds on this thing. I could have a trick where normally when you Banshee roll, the whole thing could like go like that to the side, do like a quick boost. Stuff like that is 100% possible in Reach, which is so cool. The animation system's majorly upgraded. Holy shit, it's Taco Bot! Let's go! Taco Bot's back! No, Creed, don't do it, dude. Don't do it. You could rise above the allegations of you hating tacos and Taco Bot. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Really hoping you beat the allegations rejected. Of what, bro? I'm the most boring YouTuber. I sent this clip. This is the clip that was just sent. On the Condor, Condor. We have a couple animations. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Wait, animation graph failed. Or wait, no. I lied. It lied. Everyone but me lied. Yeah, literally do that in other people's chats. Really hoping you beat the allegations. I'm gonna start doing that. Fuck it, I'm stealing that shit. Okay, let's see if... So the animations won't work out of the box, but if the animations are valid, it will at least not explode. Weasel! Weasel! Stop biting cables! What are you doing? You have so much food. You don't do that. I put Taco Bot in time. Bro, why are you timing out Taco Bot? Bro. Uncalled for. Alright, let's see what happens. We have a Pelican flyable animation graph. I'm gonna swap it out for my new one and see if it works. God, I hope it works. Don't explode. Oh! What the fuck is going on? Why is there just a fucking wheel spinning? Hello? I don't recall that being in the idle animation. Okay, I lied. There is something in the idle animation. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let it tire itself out. Jesus Christ. Okay, I fixed it. The idle animation is no longer fucked. But look, it's valid. Now we just gotta turn the animations on. And I know how to turn them on. I'm gonna eat your cables and end the stream. Dude, my cat almost did that. She just went to the back of my PC tower and was just like, oh, I'm hungry. Like, bro, what? Don't do that. Dude, I'll feed you to my cat, Abyss. I swear to God. Alright, I'm gonna do... So these are my new blend screens. I'll slap these on in here because they should be about the same. Replace entire block. Animation for steering is steering. Animation for pitch is vehicle pitch. Function overlays. I just need reverse out of this, which is a function that I don't have. What is Condor reverse? I'll just make one. New function overlay. Reverse. Animation. Reverse. And I'll make a function called Pelican reverse. I will open the vehicle tag for both. The function is literally just in reverse, Condor reverse with a symmetric acceleration of 0.5 and 4. Easy. Add a new function. In reverse, Pelican reverse. Interpolation 0.5, 4, linear, done. Now that should work. Now I just need to make an overlay group for everything. All. Add the blend screen for pitch. Add a blend screen for steering. Add a function overlay for reverse and set my overlay group to all. Did that work? Nope. Is it because I don't have an idle animation? Wait, pose overlay has multiple samples of the same aim node directions. Frames 2 and 3. 3 and 2. Failed to find any node directions from reverse. So reverse is causing some kind of an issue? Oh my Jesus Christ. Dude, why is the tip one so much louder? Oh my God. TacoBot. TacoBot tipped $1. Thank you. Thank you very much, TacoBot. Taco fact, Green Knight hates tacos. Hates taco kind. P.S. Free tacos for everyone on Taco Tuesday. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We need more Taco Tuesday. Am I missing something here? It's called pitch. Pitch source is look pitch. Animation is vehicle pitch. That's it. It's that simple. I don't know, maybe it's like broken. I'll refresh. Hey, Alexander, thank you very much for that $5. I appreciate it. Oreo balls are done. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Also, damage and destruction for Pelican, Condor, Elephant, and Mammoth when. Pelican will be easy. Condor will also be relatively easy. Elephant and Mammoth, I actually don't know if I'm going to give them damage states. They're so slow that I think the Mammoth is just going to have a core, kind of like the Scarab and the Draugr will have. And yeah, other than that, I'm not sure. Pelican and Condor, though, I already got that. That's unlocked. Easy peasy. Make the Mammoth die, please. It will, but I want to make it have a core, so you can't just blow it up from the outside. Okay, what did I mess up here? I've messed up something on the animation graph. Let's see. Let's first check all my nodes are in. Pedestal, yaw, and pitch. Easy peasy. Free tacos, let's go. Hey, Taco Bot's a real one for that. Alright, pitch is good. Let's double check my old Pelican thingy thing. Steering is just steering, and the end of the animation. Yep. That's all it needs. And then it's got the overlay group all, which has steering in it, and then all is set as the overlay group on the any function. Well, I did everything right, but it does not seem to be working. I think I do need an idle animation with something going on. Chris DM'd me a little bit ago and was like, you don't actually need an idle animation that does anything. It'll complain, but it's not important. But the problem with that is, every time I've tried to do that, it does exactly what's happening now. So just as a test, I'm going to do this. We're loading. Oh wait, is it done? Listen, Crisp, if you're in the chat right now, I want you to know, I did see your DM. You said the idle animation does not need nodes or animated frames, but I just imported animated frames and now everything works, and it didn't before. I'm not trying to be that guy, but it is pretty important. Although my wheel is now flying around violently. Overlay animations do not work. Or maybe all animations, but guaranteed overlay animations do not work without that. Nice wheel. It's a feature, not a bug. Why is the wheel is somehow attached to the flap bone, which I don't understand at all. Remember, you need another set of effects at 65% for reversing? Yeah, I remembered that. I did, in fact, remember that one. There we go. So now, I think it might be a little too subtle, to be honest, but the wings turn. And yeah, they do the cool condor thing, but it is a very subtle effect. I'm not sure why it's so subtle. I made it... I thought relatively obvious, but it seems like the front wings move a lot more than the back ones. I think I'll have to just adjust the animations on it, but that's pretty good. I like the reverse one. It's not over the top, but it looks nice still. I kind of do want to add forward animations though. I think it would look nice if it just had a bit more forward stuff going on. Like it just looks kind of static. Like you don't really, it's kind of hard to tell. It's like, oh yeah, you're flying forward, the jet engines are going. Maybe I'll add like a really subtle one. Either way, I definitely need to add more to the pitch animation. Hopefully that helps a little bit. What do I miss? Just got here. Finally adding all the animations to the Pelican. So kind of subtle, weirdly enough. It's better though. The Pelican feels more dynamic. Could the Pelican be a spawn point? No, unfortunately not. The early mover physics don't work in Reach, and that's what allowed stuff like the elephant spawn points to work in 3. Nice waving when going front to back. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Oh, it needs a forward animation. It just doesn't hit the same without one. I'm gonna try it. Back ones need more movement. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna add 45 degrees to both of them. We're gonna see what happens. Fuck it. We ball. Alexander, thank you very much for that $5. Appreciate it. Will longsword and shortsword be usable? Shortsword for fast, agile bomber, longsword for funny, haha, nuclear warheads? I don't know. Everybody seems to kind of hate on the longsword for how just like utterly ridiculous it is. I kind of want to add it, but okay, that might have been too. I don't know. Is that too much or? I kind of like it. Pelican's a very agile vehicle. Kind of like it. It's realism. Realism. I may make the reverse animation a bit more... Nah, that's probably fine. What is that? What... So I don't know about the short sword. We already have so many other vehicles that kind of takes over for what the short sword would do that I don't know. Not really feeling it, to be honest. But napalm bombs. I know, but gameplay. I'm thinking that there needs to be a thrust animation. I mean, it doesn't need to be one, but it would be nice. New animation. Any thrust. Then we'll check the condor. Velocity. Uses condor thrust function, which I now need to steal from the condor reach vehicle. Thrust detect. So condor thrust is just thrust, always active with a symmetric 0.52. Thrust, Pelican, thrust, always active, interpolations, linear, was symmetric, linear, cool. And then on my animation graph, I make a new function overlay tied to Pelican thrust, and that'll be the new animation, thrust, thrust, add in a new function overlay to thrust, and we should be golden. I don't know, what do you guys think? I kind of like that. Is it good or bad? Actually, I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I don't like it as much as I thought I would, but it might be an improvement just because it adds a little bit more going on. Can we just add the Pelican jiggle physics and call it done already? I mean, we could do that. Give the Pelican a Carter move. I try to reduce all collision stuff with giant flying vehicles to basically none, because it's so not fun to play against. Oh, that's right. I also do need an animation for the thingy things, and I gotta fix that too. And I need more coffee. Fuck. But if I get more coffee, I probably won't sleep very easily tonight. Green got real mad about the Seraph and huge grass. I did too. Everyone would just ram. It was never supposed to have collision damage. Every other vehicle in the mod did not have collision damage at that point. The Seraph was the only one I forgot to set correctly. Alright, check this out. Imagine you get an objective here at the stealth tower. You're like, oh fuck, oh fuck. You run on in. Boom, boom, boom. You gotta sit here, wait for the objective to complete. Maybe you could have some turrets or cover around here of some kind. You're just, oh shit, oh shit. That'd be fun. Hey, Murdoch, thanks for the 5. Thank you, thank you. Pelican's forward wings are slightly tilted forward by default. Could you level them out while hovering and make them back when flying? I mean, they are, but they're, to be fair though, they're angled with the shape of the body. So I feel like they look correct in that way, but I know what you mean. They are angled slightly forward. You know, like that. It should be like that, more like there. I feel like it would look kind of funny if they were like that. Tower normally has turrets and shield things on it? Yeah. This is just a temporary implementation. I was just kind of slapping it down on the map to see how it looked. I'm not going to actually add too many structures like this yet until I get the rest of the terrain sorted out, which, God, that's so ugly. Ooh. Missed everything, aka animations for Pelicans, and that's it. We did way more than that. We added the Spire like 3 times. We added this thingy down here. And what else? We did some other shit. I can't even remember now. Dude, I imported the Spire on the map 3 times and then deleted it. What do you mean? I do want the Spire back, though. I miss it already. My sweet, my sweet. But I'm going to turn it into a scenery object because that was just a nightmare to work with. Holy shit, we still live? We still live. Damn, wait, we are still live. What the fuck? I didn't realize I was pushing 4 hours already. Time flies. Look how nice these animations are. That's kind of enjoyable just to feel them out, you know? Just got the subtle, like, quick flying, and then I'll do, like, a quick turn. The animations kind of trigger right there. Slow it down. Turn around. Drake is a bot. I'm not a bot. Or am I? I could be an AI-generated content creator. You ever seen Quabblecop? Wanted to know what he missed? Okay. Listen, I can't keep track of that many people and mod at the same time. I like how everyone's been asking you to do this for like 2 weeks and it took you like 20 minutes. Well, listen, it could have taken longer, but I did it the quick and dirty way. Which is pretty alright, actually. Also, it took me like 30 to 40 minutes, to be fair. Also, I'm not even done yet. I still gotta recreate the entire landing animation. Gah. It's gonna take at least 10 to 15 minutes. Gah. Maybe make the forward thruster tilt more subtle. I feel like if I made it more subtle, I might as well just remove it at that point. It's already kind of subtle. Well, I don't know. I kind of like it. It's growing on me. I'll consider it, though. Robocop is beyond extremely cringe. You telling me you don't want to watch artificial AI generated fake content? What? No. Alright, let's compare this to the Condor animations. Oh no, the sound's broke. Pretty good. I think I just like the way the Condor flies more because it's more massive. I don't know why my sound is suddenly broken though. I'll tell you this much. Quabblecop is not doing what he's doing because he's passionate about AI. That's something you do when you're passionate about money and you don't want to do a lot of work. I mean, don't get me wrong. Maybe he's passionate about AI, right? But listen, if I could spend like a couple weeks in paying people some dev money to make something where I can literally just like hit a couple buttons and have an AI auto-generate text and then auto-generate like a face and reaction. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, alright? If I could, that's like a money printer. But it's also really cringe. So I won't do it. We probably watched the same videos on him. No, I just saw a post about what he's doing on Twitter, and I was just like, oh, hell no. Absolutely not. He's really passionate about AI. I don't doubt it, alright? I'm not saying he's not passionate about AI. You would have to be passionate about AI in order to go that far with it. But I would be passionate about AI too if I knew of a free way to make a shit ton of money with it. Which, let's be honest, AI has many ways of just printing money. I like the idea of all these variant for vehicles, but I still like the option of having stock standard, like a plasma version of the anti-air wraith, but I wouldn't sacrifice the fuel rods. Yeah, no, I feel that. Charlie roasted him on it and he made a response to this AI version of himself that was ultra cringe. Oh god. I kind of want to watch that. Is this fucker still here? Oh my god. Dude, what are you doing here? Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. What the fuck? Do not touch me. Are you good? Okay, you're no, we don't do that here. That guy has no chill. At P to A. Hey, we don't need him here, alright? It's fine, it's fine. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of Draugr content. We gotta at least get some Draugr content in here. It's time. It's time. I have to steal some stuff. Like this, the scarab's mouth. Alright. Scarab mouth extracted. Ow. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Just a moment. Pardon me. Alright, here's the scarab. It's crazy to see just how small the scarab is in relation to the Draugr, though. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. What about Pelican? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Pelican's good. It's got animations and everything. It still needs, like, the thruster effects and stuff to be fully complete, but the animations, they're in. They are in. Wait, why does it only turn partially to the right? I'll have to fix that. After we get our much needed Draugr content in here. Hey Phoenix, thanks for the 2. Good to see you. Good to see you, good to see you. Just got here, man. That Draugr is huge. Yeah, it is fucking large. That's what she said. Wait, well, I didn't want to extract this as an AMF. I actually wanted this as an OBJ. Goodbye. Un momento, por favor. There we go. Oh, man. I lied. Hold on. There we go. Tiny scarab. Much better. Mouth. Spikes. And what else? Probably get the jaws while I'm here. Maybe the spikes on the side of the jaws. Any down low. No. I think that's the whole mouth. Duplicate, separate, boom. Scarab mouth. Bring it down. Scale it up. Something like that with it. I'll just roughly position it there. Mess with the shape of the model. Let's see, what does it look like on the concept art? The entire bottom is kind of that scarab mouth piece. And then it has like these really big mandibles on the side. I'm not gonna actually use this, most likely. I'll just kind of keep it here for reference. But yeah, the entire bottom should kind of be open. And then so that means this part here should be coming inward. And then that gives me some space to put like the entire scarab mouth and a bunch of smaller pieces. Got a mouth. Kinda. I'll need to add a bunch of chunks and stuff to it to make it look good, I think. It's gonna be tough. Finally, Siege Engine stream, that's right. Scarab cannon needs to be bigger. It's twice as big, if not more, than the regular scarab cannon already. But I'm gonna have to model like something very new to it. There we go. Oh, I know what the issue is. I just need to mark it as a sharp. There, much better. I can take these two, drag them down like that. Then we kind of got that good shape I was looking for there. Take a knife tool, bring it down to here. This will allow me to do a little jaw type thing. Time for this plane to get put to use. I'm going to start by recreating this little shape right here, right up below my webcam, right there, there. Adding some sort of ramp or grav lift to the one. Yeah, it'll have a big old grav lift. Trying to mimic that shape, and it kind of goes inward and then outward a little bit. It ramps up and in. So if I extrude this face outward, I'll need to drag this point up and then drag these 2 points back and in. And then I can make another little mandible type piece. Actually, I'm going to angle this down a little less. So for the mandible piece, it's going to be a thin rectangle. Smaller overall, and that kind of comes out a little bit to the side. Over here. Do some rough rotation. Like that. Okay. Drag that out a little, and then take this face. And in order to mimic this shape right here, all I really have to do is extrude. Done like that, bring that part in. Like that, drag you in. kind of gives the shape of what I wanted to see there. Are you able to reshape the actual scarab head part? Yeah, no, I'll retexture. I'm texturing this thing completely from scratch. This is just kind of here for reference. I was hoping I could use it, but after taking like a close look at it, I realized I'm gonna have to make my own scarab head. But I'm just keeping it here for now. I'll make a custom one. Okay, next up we got this one, which is very big, and it's not just a simple panel. Also, this one technically shouldn't be a simple panel either, so let me just go like that. Hey, Demon, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's it. After stream, you green abyss me Balas game tree. Do I have it installed? Oh boy, hold on. Try not to leak all my everything ever. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do not have it installed. Yet. Doesn't want you to see his porn games. Thankfully, I don't think I have any. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any, alright? Okay, now I got the rough shapes for that. I'm gonna get the rough shape for this big old one right here. So it kind of slots into this notch here, which I find interesting. But I don't have that notch. For that, I think I would have to do something like this, which I'm not a fan of, but I will do. Yeah, it kind of looks a little funky now. The whole shape of this got messed up because of my ugly topology work all of a sudden. I'll work on it. Well, that helps. Cannon is actually as wide as the Draugr, so it makes sense for it to be large in your model too. Yeah, it's definitely not a regularly sized scarab thingy thing. Head kind of looks like an elite head. I mean, it does have mandibles, but I wouldn't say it looks a lot like an elite head necessarily. But these are going to be some pretty meaty mandibles. That angle, it matches up nicely. The angle that I have here does not. I'll just have to slot it in there a little. I'll leave it like that for now, I guess. The basic shape down. These are the base for a basic block out. This looks all right. Got the gist of it down. I'll have to modify a lot of the geometry around the mouth. I might have to rebuild a lot of it, to be honest, just to get this to work the way I want it to. 'Cause it's not quite right. It's getting there, though. It is getting there. The general shape of it's not half bad. This will look scary as hell if you see it, like, just coming toward you. I can't wait to add in, like... some more details on everything. I think I'm gonna have to reshape the entire like mouth part here in order to make it look correct. So it's like up, then flat, then down, and then back to flat. So up, then flat. Then down, then back to flat. But I need more vertices. I didn't build enough vertices on this damn thing. I wonder if this would be a bad idea. Maybe this will help. Ooh, that looks a little bit better. Geometry is kind of cursed still, but... not too bad, actually. Landing gear? No, this thing, it floats. It could have landing gear. Could be kind of cool. Here, now that I have these big side things, it's kind of unnecessary for these to exist. That's fucking scary looking, though. Halfway decent paneling. I can't complain too much. They're all blockouts, but they get the general shape language in, and I'm happy with that. That looks pretty cool. How's my geo looking here, though? A lot of triangles that I don't love. Oh, I suppose it could be worse. Bob the giant scary xenogopher. That's an insult for... Is that like a British insult? Okay, so that's the general gist of the mouth. I do need to do the entire scarab mouthpiece in a way that's, like, quote-unquote correct. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably remove these bottom bits as well. Then I can take this, lower it a little. Makes it look more accurate to what you'd expect from that part of the mouth. Bit spooky looking. Not bad, not bad. There's other things I want to model, like these big vents, which should go around here in this area. What does this look like without subdivision on? Oh, a lot blockier. Not bad, not bad, but let's see, what's this? All right. I think maybe it's that time, you guys. I'm enjoying working on this, but I think it's about time I head out. 4 hours is a good amount of stream. I will be streaming tomorrow, though. So, I'm still streaming on November 1st. You will find me. I'll probably be raving about some Godzilla shit because it's November. And November this year is the month of Godzilla, but add endpoints to the mandibles. I'll keep working on the mandibles and making them look a lot nicer. This is just a basic shape. I'm going to have to actually get really in detail. There's a lot more going on here. These mandibles are smoother. This has some extra detailing. These little ones are actually pretty okay. I just got to make sure their model looks good. This is not more. More tomorrow, okay? More tomorrow, I promise. More Draugr tomorrow. More everything tomorrow. I actually really am starting to like how this is coming out. It's not the worst thing ever. It definitely needs a lot more work, but you know what? I'm allowed to be happy with my own work sometimes. It's alright. We'll get there, though. No more Minecraft. Never read your super chat? I'm so sorry. Nick, when did... I did miss it. Thank you for the 2, Nick. It was almost 40 minutes ago. My bad. I'm so sorry. Taco Tuesday, you said. You should play it to honor Taco, but I didn't know it was a song. That's probably copyrighted. That's the one request I can't take. No music. I'm sorry. Anything else, I am happy to attempt, but no music. Sorry about that. All right. Have a good night, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. More stream, more Draugr, more goodness. Hope you all are looking forward to it as much as I am. Have a wonderful rest of your Halloween night, you guys. Eat some candy or something. I might do the same. Nah, fuck it. I'm going to eat candy all next month when it's cheap and on sale because everybody didn't buy it. All right, have a good one, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the very generous super chats, the tips, and everything. It has been awesome. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow. More Draugr, more everything. Whoa!